again, no titties out. I'll be moving too quick. My titty be out. I remember I was with my mom. Me and my mom was somewhere. I forget we was out somewhere. And we was hanging out. And my mom said, "Your titty out." I said, "What?" I couldn't believe it. I didn't even feel it. Since I got my titties lifted, my titties be coming out sometimes. And I don't even be knowing, bitch. Since I got these new titties, I don't know how to act, ho. Bitch hungry. What else is new? I don't want no sugar on my pancake. I like my shit plain. She should have kept my shit colored, but it's all right. She was just trying to be proactive. The fuck she in there? Got a little bubbly for the morning. This is my first mimosa since I've been here. Hey. Good morning. Over there is 2 p.m. here in New York. Yeah, it's like 11 something here. I've been going to bed every day at fucking 4 or 5 in the morning since I got here. Every day. I've been going to bed 4 or 5 in the morning, bitch. I knew something was missing. What's missing? I'm getting full. Now, this is called a blood orange mimosa. So, what the fuck is that? What is that? Oh, I guess this is the blood orange? Okay. That's interesting. Cheers. Oh, we gotta mix that up. Hold on. So yesterday I saw Evil Dead. The new Evil Dead movie is crazy. That's better. I also, y'all gotta try, they got this shit out here called Flyover. You know, Vegas got everything. That's why I love Vegas, man. There's so many fun things to do. They got this shit called Flyover. I don't know if any of you guys have done it. Dude, it was so much fun. It's like a virtual reality type experience thing. Well, not really virtual reality, but it's like you sit on the ship and you pick where you want to go. Like you can do Chicago, you can do, I forget the other place, but I picked Iceland. And you sit, have you guys ever done it? And you sit and you with other people and like, and it's like you're flying over the place. And it feels so real. That shit made me want to be a pilot. I was like, I'm about to get my Amelia Earhart on. It looks and feels so real. And let me tell you something. Iceland is gorgeous. I want to go to Iceland now. Do we have anybody, any soul tribe from Iceland? I want to go to Iceland. Iceland is beautiful. I didn't know Iceland looked like that. Like when I think of Iceland, I'm thinking a bunch of ice and shit. You know, bunch of snow. No. I mean, of course it has its times of the year where it's like that. But Iceland is gorgeous. Yeah, I'm like, I want to go there. I don't even know how long that flight is. Hey Siri, how long is the flight from LA to Iceland?
The total flight duration from Los Angeles, CA to Reykjavik, Iceland is 9 hours.
That's not bad.
This answer is from travelmath.com.
9 hours? That's not bad. I thought it was going to be like some long shit. Like longer. I want to go there. I was like, I never thought I would say I want to go to Iceland. But it's beautiful. Oh my God. Excuse me. Hair looks nice. It does? Oh my God. I literally... This hair been through it. Thank you, though. I'm being full. And I got my ham here. It was cool, though. If you guys come to LA, you should try that. I mean, Las Vegas. It's called Flyover. And it's cool. It's cheap, too. It don't cost a lot of money. It's like $40. But that shit feel real. That shit make me want to fly. I'm like, yo, I want to fly. I want to fly a plane. And I bought something from there, but I'm going to show y'all because I left it in the car. Y'all going to love it. Little mascot. The blonde on you is tea. Oh, thank you. Ugh. Bitch getting full now. But that Evil Dead movie, dude, that shit was crazy. That was good. I knew whenever I'm about to see an Evil Dead movie, I gotta brace myself because you know Evil Dead they be doing some wild shit. Like there was a scene in the movie, the shit was making me throw up. I feel like every Evil Dead movie got one scene that make your shit throw up. And the demon, he took the grandma's dentures out her mouth or retainer. You know when it's like partial retainer or partial dentures. And he took it out of his mouth and he put it in his mouth and he said, and she was sucking all on the old ladies. That shit made my stomach. Everybody in the movie theater was like, ugh. That shit was gross. And then he put it back in her mouth. That shit making me sick thinking about it. Ugh. That shit had me sick. He took her fucking thing out. That's gross. But that movie is good. Y'all should go see it. Evil Dead Burn. I liked it. But be prepared with Evil Dead, bitch. Because Evil Dead gonna fucking... Evil Dead gonna be crazy. You gotta have a stomach for that. My favorite shit here, y'all, is this fucking pineapple, bitch. I tried it yesterday. Bitch. This shit tastes like some shit from an island. I love pineapple. Pineapple is like my favorite fruit. You said I don't have a stomach for the Saw movies. Oh yeah, the Saw movies be crazy. I love the Saw movies. Y'all see they confirmed they're making a new Freddy? They're making a new Freddy movie. And the Jason series comes out like 2 weeks before my birthday in October. I love my birthday because when you born on Halloween, like, you know, a lot of horror movies come out around that time, shows. So the new Jason show, Friday Camp Crystal Lake, that's coming out in October. Scorpio season, bitch. And then they confirmed a new Freddy movie. So I'm excited. But Robert Englund, like, he talking about he too old to play Freddy. No, you're not. We need you. You a legend. Nobody else can play you. That's just like Brad Dourif with Chucky. Like, you gonna always be Chucky's voice. American Horror Story. Yeah. They was filming in New York. And guess what, bitch? Britney Spears gonna be in this season. I can't fucking wait. We got all the good shit coming, y'all. You hear me, ho? Britney Spears? I can't wait for the American Horror Story new season. That's coming out, I think, the end of the year, right? Scorpio season, 3 months. I love being a Scorpio. I love how I posted on my IG, like one of my recent posts, my pictures. And all the Scorpios was up in the comments, spreading mad love. It was like Scorpio power in that comment. Britney was seen filming for it. And I love Britney Spears. Yep. Dexter. Oh, yeah. They filming for Dexter, too, bitch. We got everything coming. And I love me some Dexter. That Dexter, that new one, the, which one? Not the one with where they going back in time. That one is good, too, where they go back in time and they got the younger guy playing him from when he was younger. That one is good, too. But, no, I'm talking about Resurrection. That shit popping. That shit was good from beginning to end. Dexter fucking, some type of way, he ended up getting the cab driver unalive. And he found out when he went to the cab driver's home, he found out the cab driver had been entered into some type of secret society. Yeah, where they was all unalivers. And they be knowing about each other. And Dexter was like, oh, I'm going to play along. Because to Dexter, excuse me, that's like a buffet. That's the type of people he like to go after. So he like, oh, it's a club of y'all? Oh, I'm going to play. I'm going to play like I'm down with this. And he went up in there, he killed all of them. He even got the leader. I said, I love me some Dexter. I like when he got the twin, the Gemini killers. Because he got his brother first. He didn't know they was twins. So Dexter had already unalived him. So they sitting or whatever. And then he see the guy coming out. Dexter like, he looking like, Dexter like, I killed this nigga. What he doing here? The dude had a twin. Woo, you know Dexter was tight. Dexter got his ass. I like when he was talking to him before he got him. He's like, yeah, he was talking mad shit. He was like, yeah, your brother, that's what your brother felt when I stuck it in his chest. Da 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 da. He was like, what? When they started fighting, everybody looking, they didn't hear what Dexter said. And Dexter, took him out. Quick. They're like, what happened? Why did you unalive him? They're like, I don't know. He just attacked me. You know, Dexter, good liar. That scene was good. Because he got him tight first before he killed him. He's like, yeah, I'm the one that took your brother out. He like, what? Nigga got cut. He started cutting up. Dexter already knew. Boom, got him right in the neck. You're not going to win against Dexter. You're not. You're not. My nigga too smart. Good morning. So we got that coming out. Woo! Oh, I didn't even drink my coffee. I put these pineapple in the fridge. Because I put them in the fridge yesterday when I came home last night. That fridge get real cold. That shit made me want to buy like a little mini fridge. Because that shit get colder than my fridge. I love my fruit cold in the summer. Yeah, bitch, when I came home, when I came to the room last night, I took this shit out the fridge. I killed that shit. Ooh, I checked my emails this morning. While my complex, they was yelling at somebody. I said, ooh, somebody was acting out. It wasn't me. They sent out an email this morning. They was like, we just want to let you know, again, there's no smoking on the property. And one of our tenants got into it with security and tried to say, that's that fat bitch I don't like. I'm like, why is she talking like we fucking... She being mad ghetto in the email. Like, you don't even know how to be professional. Like, the way she worded the email was mad ghetto. And, like, just very aggressive. And, like, y'all pray for me, too. I want her out of the office. I've been praying for months. I want that fat bitch fired. Or out, let her find another job. I cannot stand that bitch. She's keeping her fat ass right there. You ever see a girl, she be on some bum shit? And a lot of y'all, my divas up in here know. You ever see a girl, she be on some bum shit? And then she see you and now she want to step up? I can't stand when girls do that. Like, you should be on your shit whether I look good or not. Why you gotta see me looking good and you like, oh, I used to work with a girl like that, Flower. She used to be like, Dominican girl. She used to be like, oh, she would come to work. She would have no makeup on. Her hair would be looking a hot fucking mess. And then she would come sit at the front desk with me and she would see me. And you know, my hair was done. I had my, and she'd be like, oh, I got to go in the bathroom and do my makeup. And I got to do my hair. I can't be sitting up here with you and you look like that. And I'm like, bitch, you should have did your makeup and your hair regardless. Why you gotta step up and do that when you see another bitch? Y'all ever have women do that to you? I can't stand that. That fat bitch is like that. She's like that. They'll see you looking good. And they'll be like, ooh. Let me do some makeup. Let me do my hair. Bitch, you shouldn't need to upgrade yourself because you're looking at me and I look good. It is weird. They do that shit. That's why I don't like women. Except for y'all. But that fat bitch, she sent out an email and she like, I don't know. She said the tenant got into it with security because the tenant said, I've been living here a long time. But I do understand because where I live is very expensive. And I'm not even talking about weed. Like, you can't even smoke a cigarette? That's crazy. Because I be seeing this white man that live over there. And he always, at first I thought he was suspect. When I first moved there, I was like, who is this white man walking around all the time? Because, you know, I don't trust no white man walking around all the time. God forgive me. I'm like, who this white man? I would see him all the time, different. I'm like, why I keep seeing this white man? So one day I said, I'm going to follow this nigga. I'm on my Bronx shit. I'm like, I'm going to follow this nigga because what he doing? That man just be smoking. Order in the court. That nigga just be smoking. He just go. That's why he be walking so much. Because he can't smoke in his apartment. Which is horrible. So he said, shit, I'm going to get my smoke on. The white man, I said, oh, I'm so sorry, white man. I thought you was like a serial killer or something. That white man wasn't bothering nobody. Yeah, I follow his ass. Oh yeah, I'm from the Bronx. Yeah, I want to know what's going on. Because I can't be seeing this white man you keep coming out walking all the time. Where you going? Mm-hmm. Ain't no Jeffrey Dahmer up in here. Okay? No Jeffrey Dahmer up in here. No, no, no. Not in the name of Jesus. But they sent out an email, child, so I don't know what went down. Something went down, baby, because they said the tenant was arguing with security and said they've been living here a long time. They have the right to smoke on the property. Mm-hmm. And they said that they yeah, I don't know, but she was like, I just want to make it clear. She's such a rude bitch. She's like, I just want to make it clear. I'm like, you're not even the manager. Where Jacob at? You haven't even been working there a year, and you coming up in here. So I don't know what went down, but she was like, I want to make it clear there's no smoking on anywhere on the property. We want to keep it a certain type of... I'm like, I want this bitch fired. Please, God. Every day I'm praying I want that bitch out. I remember she thought she was going to come up in my place. I'm like, if that fat bitch thinks she's stepping in, that demon is coming up in my house? Oh, yeah, that'll be the day that is going to go down. You think she brought her fat ass up in my place? No. I don't have no demons up in my place. I don't have nobody in my place. And you definitely ain't coming with that demon spirit. Hey, Caroline. Yeah, fuck you mean. You ain't coming up in my place, ho. So, it went down. So I said, oh, thank God the email wasn't about me because I'm not there. They can't blame me this time because one time they got me. I was smoking in the car. And I don't even know how. Like, it was late. I'm like, who the fuck was watching me, bitch? 9 o'clock in the morning, they signed an email next day. We just want to remind you, fat bitch again. We just want to remind you there's no smoking on the property. Ain't nowhere. Da, da, da. I'm like, yo, they getting on my fucking nerve. And that's messed up, though. Like, I understand weed. But damn, you can't even smoke a cigarette on your balcony. You spending how much money? You spending racks? You spending thousands of dollars for your rent and you can't even smoke a cigarette on your balcony? Yeah, I'm not going to stay there. Mm-mm. And the guy who do my hair, he be smoking his shit up. And nobody don't be saying nothing. Yeah, you spend all that money and you can't even smoke a cigarette? Mm-mm. Mm-mm. So, it went down between them and the tenant child. So, they were like, we have the right to... Some type of shit, some term she used. Basically saying they have the right to kick you out. You said, I smoke cigarettes. Yeah, like, you paying $4 or $5 grand a month and you can't smoke a cigarette on your balcony in your house nowhere? Yeah, I can't stay there. That's crazy. It's always one, right? Yeah, lease violation. Yep. So, I don't know what that person gonna do. She said, I like cigarettes after I drink. That's what I'm saying. Like, you spending $5 grand a month and you can't even smoke a cigarette? That's crazy. Yeah, but that white man, he be gone. Like, every hour, that nigga outside walking. Yeah. First, I was like, this nigga up to something. I'm like, I'm gonna follow his ass today. I had time that day. I said, nah. Where he going? Because I watch too many true crime and, you know what I mean? Where are you going? And they'd be like, oh, yeah, you know, Billy liked to go out at night and he goes to the cemetery and, you know, them true crime shows. And I'm like, huh? I don't know what's going on with that Nolan Wells thing, but they need to, in the name of Jesus, they need to go on and admit what they did to that boy. They was jealous of him. See, that's why I be telling y'all. Y'all be like, why you not get it? Even my hairstylist, he like, come on. Like, he be begging me to go. I'm like, no. I ain't hanging out with no demons. Yeah, I'm not hanging out with no demons. Every time I watch them true crime shows and all that, they went with a demon somewhere. They hung out with a demon. You can't do that. When you hang out with demons or demons, something bad is going to happen. I'd rather just be by myself. No. It's always something. He went on a boat with demons. You can't do that. A boat? You definitely can't go on no boat with no demon. Yeah. Ain't nobody liked him. They was all jealous of him. You can't do that. That's why, like, your parents, like, parents got to be on it. Like, yeah, that's why when I have kids, like, I'm going to be strict. I'm going to be like, who you going out with? Oh, where we going? Mom, you can't go, da-da-da. Why not? I'm going to be one of those moms. Why not? Oh, but then I guess you don't want to go to Susie's birthday party. Because I don't know Susie. I don't know her nappy-headed mother. No. She said couldn't wait to get rid of him. Right, they was jealous of him. He was cute. He played football. They was jealous. And that's a shame. That's a shame. That's a shame. That's a shame. They did that to that boy. That's a shame. And it happened all the time. That's Mississippi too. That's what I'm saying. I could never live in none of them racist places like that. Even when I was in North Carolina, there was times I picked up on racism. That's the Carolinas. Any of them places down south, Texas, fucking North Carolina, South Carolina, Georgia, Virginia, there's a lot of racism there. Or even them other places like where there was big time slavery, Alabama, Mississippi. I'm not living there. I watched a documentary. Y'all know I love my documentaries. I watched a documentary about this man who was in the KKK. Yeah, now he's a Christian and everything, and he's born again. But I'm like, I don't know, mister. I'm happy that you a Christian now, everything like that, but people got to realize you still got karma to pay. You can't live as a demon for 30 years and then think, oh, now I'm holy, and like, I get it. I'm happy you converted, but you still got to pay karma for them 30 years of demon. God just don't sweep that under the rug. Because ain't no telling what you did to black people and stuff. You get what I'm saying? But bless his heart, you know, he a pastor now, everything like that. But the shit he was saying was crazy about the KKK. He said they got their own hospitals and everything. Yeah, he said they got their own hospitals. He said they got elites in it. It's people, celebrities and stuff in it you don't know. Yeah, this shit is real. And you know what really got me too? He said the KKK be reading from the Bible, bitch. That's why I said that Bible, you got demons that read the Bible. They go off the Bible. I'm like, how did the KKK go off the Bible? Did they miss, what part did they miss about God? Like, what? The KKK used the Bible? Sick. I ain't never seen God say in the Bible to be a KKK member and hate black people. Y'all saw that scripture? I didn't. Yeah, it's real. I remember I told y'all that night I was working out in Charlotte. When I lived in Charlotte, North Carolina, I was working out. It was like maybe like 3 in the morning because that's when I used to work out. Like I was using the gym on my property though, but I used to like to work out late. And I was on the elliptical. Bitch, I saw, because you can see out onto the, they have like a clear glass in the gym. And you can see like the light rail, the train and all that. Because people, there's like also a walkway. So you can see people walking and stuff. Bitch, I saw a KKK member just walking. La, 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 la. He had the white thing on and everything. I was like, I literally stopped working out and I was just staring like, did I really just see that? Yeah. White man, because he had the mask up like this, but he still had on the hat. He had on the whole outfit, and he was walking. Yeah, KKK. I saw him because my aunt told me they have their meetings at 3, 4 in the morning in the woods and shit, and that's around the time I saw him. He was walking proudly. I swear to God, I could not believe it. I was like, yeah, I can't stay out here in Charlotte. Yeah, KKK, bitch. They got hospitals that you don't even know about, so you could be black and don't know, and you go to the hospital and they unalive you. Yeah, look it up. You said F that. Yeah, I swear, I couldn't believe it. Because you would think Charlotte, it's a little bit more, they made it more like city. It's not like, not like if you go to Charleston, South Carolina or some shit. So it's like, what? I'm like, yeah, I can't stay here. Mm-mm. And it's sad. It's sad. Because they really think in their mind, like, they hate black people. Like, they don't want no black people around, and they be having their meetings. And, it's just a sick world we live in. Thank you for telling will not go to North Carolina for sure. Yeah, I swear I'm not making that up. Mm-hmm. That's why my grandma, I used to have to check my grandma a lot because my grandma would say a lot of racist things. But it's because my grandma, she grew up when that segregation shit, was still popping off. So she went through and saw, and she grew up, down south. So my grandma was like right in it. You know what I mean? Like, so sometimes she would say racist stuff, and I would be like, Grandma, that's not nice. I would tell her, like, you going to church twice a week, you're not supposed to be calling white people no type of racial slurs. You know what I mean? My mom never. That's one thing I say about my mom, never. My mom and my dad, they never taught me about that. They never called white people out their name, Spanish, none of that. And I love my mom for that. Because literally when I found out about racism, it was through people treating me a certain way. It was never in the home. But my grandma, she would say little things. But it's because of what she went through. You know what I mean? I remember the story she told me when she had got some new shoes, my grandma, and she said the white girls was jealous because she was, the black girl, she had on new shoes, she had the best shoes, and the white girls pushed my grandma in the puddle of mud to mess up her shoes. And my mom be telling me stuff too. My mom said, like, when that whole segregation stuff was going on, like when they started having, like, whites go to school with blacks, my mom said it was a big fight. My mom said the black girls fucked the white girls up in the bathroom. And my mom said she was so disturbed. My mom didn't fight. But my mom said she knew that was demonic. She said that really bothered her. She said those black girls fucked those white girls up in that bathroom. Had bitches' heads in the toilet. Boom, boom, bop, bop, bop. They was fucking them up. My mom said they fucked those white girls up in the bathroom. That's not funny. But, and then my great-grandma, she used to get bullied by everybody because my great-grandma looked like a white lady. She looked like a white lady. And so she was getting bullied by the white girls because it's like, you're still, a ninja to us. We don't care how light your skin is. And then the black girls would bully her because it's like, you look like a white lady. So my great-grandma went through it. Yeah, if I show you a picture of my great-grandma, Y'all be like, that's a white woman. That's my great grandma. And my mom said she used to love to make biscuits. She used to love to make biscuits. And my mom said she was so greedy. My mom said she used to like to go into the kitchen and steal food. I said, Mom, what? She said, yeah, I would go and steal food. I said, why you did that, Mom? She said, because I wanted to get it hot. And my mom said one time she was so hungry. She wasn't hungry. She was being greedy. She wanted the chicken wings as soon as my great grandma made it. My mom said she went and stole a chicken wing. And my mom said this shit was on fire. She said she ate that shit. You know when the shit be piping hot and you still be eating it? Yeah. Don't let Miami fool you. Oh, there's racism. It's racism everywhere. Yeah, Miami, you got the Spanish people. They want everybody to be Spanish. Yeah, come on, man. You can't think like that. Everybody, you know, they want everybody, you know, this is Spanish area and da-da-da. It's only Latinos here. You can't do that. You can't do that. You said the UK has it too. I believe it. It's everywhere. It's everywhere. It's a shame the devil got people with that. With that color stuff, the devil got a lot of people with that. A lot of people. Can't be like that. That's not a God. God don't see that. You frown up your face when you see a black man with a white woman. That's not of God. And God, and people wonder why they blessings be blocked. You got to look at your heart. You see some people, they get sickness and illness and you be like, oh, that's so sad. You don't know that person's heart. They got racism in their heart. Every time they see a white man walk by with a black woman, they frown up their face. No, that's not of God. God likes when you mix. You're not supposed to be, you think supposed to be black with black, white with white. No, that is ungodly. I love when I see a white woman with a black man. Go on, girl. What's wrong with that? Yeah. Or an Asian woman with a black man, or a white man with an Asian woman, or whatever. Why are you so mad? People in the comments be fighting and arguing. I'm like, these people need to heal. That's insecurity. Yeah. That's insecurity. I don't know about all that. What you mean you don't know about all of that? See, you better check your heart. You better check your heart. That's why some people be wondering why they not blessed. God knows your heart. You got racism in your heart, or you prejudice, or you don't like seeing interracial couples. That's not of God. That's not of God. I love the way you think. Thank you. It's true. That's not nice. And black women got to stop, because we the number one ones want to fight so they see a black man with another race. Why? You're right, Gabriella. You said they racist. They don't want interracial couples. That's of the devil. And God gonna get you for that. Because remember, we all got to face God, and we all going to face judgment day. And God is going to look you in your face, and he going to say, you got prejudice in your heart. God made all races. That's not nice. And why do you care about what somebody else's love life has going on? It has nothing to do with you. Let people be happy. Black women got to stop. Okay, we got to stop. That's insecurity within you. Every black man's supposed to be with a black woman? No. Who cares? Right. I hear what you're saying, but they're not as welcoming to us as we are to them. That's a lie. That's a lie. White men hit on me all the time. I feel like more white men hit on me than black men. I just had a white guy. White men hit on me all the time. That's cap. White men love black women. I don't know what you talking about. I don't know what you talking about. That's a lie. That's the devil fucking with your mind. You better get right and heal. You better get right and heal. People have a lot of darkness in them. They don't even realize it. Because you know why? Sometimes shit is taught from the parents, from the grandparents, and you grow and you think you take that with you and you think that that's the way to live, and it's not. That's why healing is so important. Because the closer you get with God, God is going to correct you. God going to check you. God's checked me multiple times with my healing. If God ain't checking you, you ain't healing right. Because God gonna say to you, you're wrong. You're jealous of that woman. You're jealous of that man. You're stealing. God checks you. Hello? Don't get quiet. You can't have heal, bitch. You can't have heal. You gotta fully heal. They love us, but when you meet some families, they closed off. Who cares? Fuck their family. About me and you. That's right. That's right. You are an amazing person. So are you, love bug. No, non-black men hit on me all the time. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's a lie. I don't know who told you that. Get out that cubicle, get out that bubble, stop watching videos on YouTube about people who don't know what they talking about, because everybody online think they a fucking philosopher. Okay? Thank you, Nan. I love you. I think it's because it's a lot of different races date black and start actually acting like or thinking they're black. All I know is God knows your heart. If you feel some, I've had friends like that. They turn up their face. They make comments when they see a black man. Why? That is not of God. God wants people of different races to be together. Do I think black love is beautiful? Of course. But love, period, is beautiful. Whether you're an all black couple, you're a black and white couple, you're an Asian and black couple, you're Hispanic and Indian, whatever. You have to check your heart. We was talking about that. People be wondering why bad things be happening to them. Why they don't have protection. You are a racist. God is not going to bless you. Why people get cancer and die. You have racism in your heart. Why people get all these crazy illnesses or they they're unalive tragically. You had evil in your heart. Racism is evil. Point blank, period. You cannot go around that. God is love. And that's it. You ain't going to change my mind about that. You're not. You're not. You got to heal, man. It's a lot of interracial couples in my area. Yeah, it's beautiful. People have that. That's a demon. You mad about that? Why? Want to fight in the comments and all of that. Stop. People have the right to love who they want to love. Yeah. That's right. That's right, Morgan. All love matters. God sees your heart. Yeah. And for anybody watching, check your heart in whatever area, especially if you feel like you got blockages in your life. You got to do a heart check, man. What's going on with me? You jealous of your coworker and you want God to bless you? He's not. You got to take that jealousy out your heart. I'm going to save these pineapples for later. You said, I love food. Me too, Mary. A lot of people, devil got a lot of people with that racism. Woo, he got a lot of people with that. Black, white, Indian, Asian, everything. That's the devil's biggest thing right there. He loved that. That's not in your heart. And you got to face God. And God going to ask you, why are you prejudiced against Indian people? That can keep you out of the gates of heaven. You want to play with that? Don't do that. She said, your heart and mind work together. Yeah. I really understand her, but I go through the same thing every day. I don't fit in anywhere. What you mean? What you mean you don't fit in anywhere? Everyone has a judgment day. Right. Yeah. Or people that be jealous and envious and they think, God knows your heart. Okay? You're supposed to be happy for people's wins. And your heart, ooh, she thinks she's all that. And she doesn't deserve that. And why couldn't it be me? She ain't all that anyway. I don't get why people love her so much. All of that. God knows your heart. And that's exactly why you broke. It's exactly why things in your life are not flourishing. Exactly why you're not blessed. Can you wear one of them cat suits? What you talking about? What cat suit? What the hell you talking about? This ain't Halloween. I got older women in my family being mean and jealous than me. Yeah, and that's not nice. That's not nice. The devil got a lot of women with jealousy. The devil got women with that. The devil got women with that jealousy stuff. Jealous of you because you're light skinned. Jealous because you're dark. Jealous because you're skinny. Jealous because you're thick. Jealous because you got big breasts. Jealous because you got a fat ass. Jealous because you got a flat stomach. Jealous because you work out. Jealous because you got long hair. Jealous because you got short hair. Jealous because you're bald headed. Jealous because you got blue eyes. Jealous because you got big lips. It's just jealousy, jealousy, jealousy. You got to stop. That's one thing I thank God. I've never been that type of woman. When I see, no matter what, I always give women a props. I ain't never been no type of jealous girl. That I've never been. You pretty, you pretty. You look good, you look good. There's enough pretty for all of us around the world. What's the problem? They attacking women online for plastic surgery. Why? It's never men, it's women. Why are you so mad that a woman got a BBL? Why are you so jealous? It's jealousy. Yeah, why are you mad that she got fake titties? Who cares? That's what she wanted to do with her life. Why do you care? It is sad. It's jealousy. Because either they can't afford it, or even if they do get it, because you know some women get surgery and their bodies still look like trash. I've seen it. Yeah, I remember one girl when we was in the recovery house, she had got a BBL and her shit looked like a fucking extended back. I couldn't tell she had no BBL. Her shit still looked flat to me. That's what I'm saying. People think, some people get surgery and that shit don't do nothing. It doesn't work for everybody. It doesn't work for everybody. So they'll be mad about that. Why are you hating? Stop hating. Let people be. Let people do what they want to do. Jealousy makes you ugly. It does, because it rots you. You know who look bad now? That Drea. She look horrible. Never liked her. She always had a demon energy to her. She looked old and ugly. I saw a picture. I said, what? That's how Drea look now? The demon is showing, because that's what happens. She looked old and ugly. I'm sorry. She looked horrible now. I couldn't believe that picture I saw her recently. All them corns on her feet. It's like a demon or something. Oh, man, she looked horrible. I couldn't believe that's how she looked. Back in the day, everybody liked Drea. She look a hot fucking mess because the demons start to eat away at your soul. And it messes up your skin. It messes up your face. Yeah. Can't do that. You can't be evil like that, because I heard some bad stuff about her. It's a lot of them like that. Like everybody talking about Brandy. I'm not going to lie. I love Brandy, but we can't forget Brandy killed somebody before. She has to pay that karma. Y'all didn't know that? Brandy, didn't she like get in a car accident and she unalived somebody? They kept that real quiet. You can't do stuff like that. You're going to pay karma for that. And I'm sorry, Brandy, if you watching, but if Brandy is going through anything with her health, that's her karma. She took an innocent person's life. You cannot just go on with life like that. It doesn't work like that. You didn't know that? Look it up. That's what I'm saying. There are people in the comments that didn't even know that. Years ago, Brandy got into a car accident and she unalived somebody. Look it up. See, you said I didn't know that. A lot of people didn't know that because they kept it quiet. See that? Can't do that type of stuff. Yeah. Yes, she did. That's some serious karma. Was it her fault? Of course it was. The person's dead. What you mean? I didn't know. Yeah, look it up. They kept that quiet. She killed somebody. You got to pay the karma for that. Because I'm sorry. God protects you. God protects you. And chosen ones, I'm sorry, God ain't going to let you unalive nobody if you a chosen one. And don't forget, Brandy was living a fuck. Brandy, let me tell you something. I love Brandy's music, but I heard some crazy stuff about Brandy. Okay? That's all I'm going to say. Okay? Remember she was with that, she had that show and she was with that guy and she was pretending like they was married and all that. And it came out that they was never even married. Brandy was a hoe. You got to pay that karma. You took somebody's life. You don't just go on in life and become a millionaire and a superstar after you took somebody's life. It don't work like that. You have to pay that karma back. And I'm sorry if she does have anything going on with her health, but you took somebody's life. You don't just go and dance in the daisies after that. And we just sweep it under the rug. That person had a family. Ray J was the one with Whitney Houston before they found her. That's why I tell y'all, I be by myself. When Ray J's assistant tried to invite me to some shit, I said, I'm not going there. I'm sorry. He like, Ray J's your big fan. I love Ray J. That's beautiful. But I wouldn't put myself in a position to be hanging out with Ray J. No. You got to be very careful about who you hang out with, who you have around you. That's why I be by myself. I learned. My conscience would get the best of me. Me too. You unalive somebody, he's going to go on a world tour. It don't work like that. You can't do stuff like that. You say he's all over the place. Yeah, he be doing, I cannot. Everybody stay away from him. That's good. You keep your distance. Yeah. My conscience would too. Yeah. I always pray when I'm in the car. I'm like, oh no, I see somebody try to, especially the people on them bikes, I be like, go on, mister, because you ain't going to fuck my life up by hitting your dumb ass. Go on. Yeah. Yeah. God protects you. You got to be careful. You don't have no protection of God if you unalive somebody. I'm sorry. Because God ain't going to let that happen when you were chosen one. It's not happening. So I don't know Brandy personally, allegedly, but whatever she going through with her health, that got something to do with her killing that person. For sure. For sure. You got to pay that karma back. You took somebody, an innocent person's life. Can't go on and then you're going to do a world tour. It don't work like that. Karma always comes back. People need to stay away from Jay-Z and Beyonce too. Ooh, who said that? Nay. I don't fuck with them. Nah, I don't fuck with them. No. Grand Witch and Grand Wizard? Nah. No. Nah. I don't fuck with them. You couldn't pay me to go to a Jay-Z concert. God forgive me. No. You couldn't give me a free ticket. No, I'm not going. I don't do, what she said? Racism took I didn't see what she said. These people are vampires. They are. Did you see what happened on the third night? Yeah, they had people waiting 4 hours. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. And people actually sat there and waited. That's the devil. What the fuck I'm gonna sit there for? To watch Rihanna's washed up self go up on the stage? No. Rihanna, like, she didn't even want to perform. She got witchcraft on her, stop her from doing music. ASAP is a warlock. It's just, it was a bunch of witches and warlocks at that concert. I'm good. Yeah, you got people waiting 4 hours. The concert didn't start till 1 o'clock in the morning. You got to be out your fucking mind. Ain't nobody, no. They're trying to control the black community. I don't know what the hell they doing, but I know I don't support them. I never bought a Beyonce album, a Jay-Z album. It ain't happening. God forgive me. That's just not my cup of tea. You got to be careful to the music you listen to as well, because there's demons in music. It's witchcraft in music too. That's why you got to be very careful the artists that you listen to. This shit is real. I don't, y'all see the music I listen to. Yeah, I'm very picky about who I listen to. I don't play that. They put witchcraft in songs. Yeah, look at NBA Youngboy. That's a demon right there. The devil's accomplice, and they love him. This is a known murderer on stage. It is proven that he has unalived people, numerous people, and people go and support him. That shows you how dark this world is. Made him a millionaire. He unalived somebody I cared about, G Money. Yeah. I don't like him. That's a demon. Yeah, people at his concert selling it out. World tour. Because they just like him. That's why. You said the new Miami song. What's that? I don't like her. I don't fuck with her. She's a witch. I don't fuck with her. Anybody that let Diddy pee on him is crazy. I'm not fucking with nobody that fuck with Diddy. Anybody that let Diddy stick those 2 inches of dick in them is a witch. Her, Cassie, they all crazy. J-Lo, they all crazy. I don't fuck with them. Nah. She's stupid. She's still going to see him in prison. That's how you know she's a demon. All of this proven about Diddy and you still standing by his side, that means you don't care about him beating on women, doing this sex stuff to people, sex trafficking kids. You don't care. You are a demon. Because anybody that's a chosen one, your energy, you're not gonna want to be around that. Like there are some men I've, gone on dates with, talked to, and their energy doesn't go with mine. 12-12 on the clock. I don't care how much money you got, how good looking you are, how famous you are. I'm not feeling your energy. Yeah, and that happened with me with an ex of mine from a long time ago. First time I met him. I don't care about you being a #1 draft pick. You're a demon. I picked up on that immediately. I don't like you. You're rude. You're being rude to fans. You're rude. You're stuck up. And I wasn't even spiritual back then. But my energy picked up on him immediately. This is a demon. I don't like you. And ever since then, he got mad. Because how dare you turn me down? I'm the #1 draft pick. Every woman wants me. No, not this chosen one. The demon women want you, but any woman with light ain't gonna want you because she's gonna feel the demon in you. That's how it is when you're anointed. You can pick up on the dark energies in people. Anybody that can lay down with Diddy is another demon. Yeah, he was evil. And there's been a lot of people like that. I don't care how famous you are. I don't care about you. I don't care about that. I don't care about you throwing a ball through a hoop. What's your heart like? Because you coming off evil. I don't fuck with people like that. Yeah, you said I can smell a demon, right? Don't care. We don't care about none of that. You ain't God. Maybe you God to these other people because they blind, but you ain't God to me. It's some people that be in my DMs, I couldn't even tell y'all. And I'm like, no. There's no way I'm hanging out with you. You said the more famous I feel, the more evil. Not necessarily, but a lot of times, absolutely. That coffee making me hot. Where the ice at, bitch? Oh, I ain't got no ice in there. Did some ghetto shit right there. They didn't give me a little thing. Yeah, I don't fuck with that. Nah, I'm not hanging out with you. You said Ariana Grande? I ain't saying nothing. I ain't saying nothing. All I know is she go from man to man to man to man to man. Something wrong when women do that. Or men. If you see somebody that's never single, something mentally is off. You always need a man. Your pussy never had a chance to rest and air out. It always has a dick in it. What's wrong with being single? Like, when you single, you really get to reflect and heal, and it's just a different, you know what I mean? There's something wrong when you always need a man. That's something is off with you. I know a lot of women like that. You never see them single. You always got a dick. Something is wrong with you, man. What's wrong with you, man? Come on, man. You always need a man. You always need a woman. Something is off. Because let me tell you something. When you by yourself, God talks to you a lot. It's hard for God to talk to you when you got people around you, or God likes to talk to you when you're alone. God likes to, you know what I mean? When you have that one-on-one with God. You can't have that if you always have a dick around or a pussy around. You're missing messages. You're missing, you know what I mean? God is not, you know what I mean? Not saying God can't speak to you in a relationship. He can, but it's a different energy when you are alone. That's why you have the Hermit card on tarot. The Hermit card is a card to be about being by yourself, but it is a card of reflecting. You get what I'm saying? It's hard to reflect when it's somebody with you. Normally you reflect alone, because God talks to you better when you're by yourself. I'm giving you jewels here. Yeah, you always got a man, something wrong. That's off. I don't want no man that's never been seen. You like, what's wrong? And she's like that, Ariana Grande. She always got to have a man. What's wrong with you? And they all leave her. Like, come on, man. Being single has been such a blessing. Yeah, that's right, Isaiah. Exactly, because people get lost in they people. Yeah, you're right. I love being alone and enjoying my own company. That's right, Alex. And you get downloads from God. Especially if you're around the wrong person. If you have the wrong person around you that's not your soulmate, you definitely not gonna get downloads. I think Diddy messed up Justin Bieber. Yeah, the industry really messed Justin Bieber up. It's hard, like, it's hard when they're kids, like when they grow up in the industry like that and they're young, because you're a child, you know what I mean? If you don't have spiritual protection and godly parents, you're fucked. The devil's gonna get you because you're a kid. You don't know anything. You're 13, 14. I don't know shit at that age. You don't know shit at 14. You don't know anything. So it's easy for the devil to come in and manipulate you, take from you, and you get what I'm saying? Same thing with Michael Jackson. Yeah. Cardi B is also like that. She's afraid of being single. I can't say nothing about Cardi. One thing I can say about Cardi is I love her, and she needs to stay away from dick. That's what she needs to do. And Cardi, if you watching, you know I love you, girl. I'll never say nothing bad about you, but yeah, you need to stay away from dick for a long time. When you keep fucking with, when you, man or woman, you keep fucking with people and you keep meeting demon after demon after demon, that's a sign that you need to be alone. Your discernment is off. You keep picking the wrong men or the wrong women. Okay? Which means you need to be by yourself. Focus on your kids, focus on your career, and that's it. That's it. You dated how many demons in a row? That's that. You have, and this is for everybody watching. You have to say, you know what, God, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. My intuition is off. My discernment is off. I've had back-to-back demons. I'm going to surrender to you, and I'm going to just do my own thing and trust you. And that's it. You keep dating demon after demon, you need to stop dating. And that's for everybody. That's for anybody watching. Leave dick alone, leave vagina alone, and focus on you. Focus on your growth. Focus on your evolution. That's it. I gotta plug my phone up. Hold on, y'all. Let me move this. Yeah, it's true. Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna move y'all. Make sure my titty's not out. Cause I swear, man, this titty trying to come out, bitch. Whew. Let me put y'all right here. Yeah, you know, because you know what it is too? The world. Hold on. There we go. The world. The world makes it seem like, you know, something is wrong with you if you're not in a relationship, or, you know, dumb shit like that, which is not true. Thank you. Thank you, guys. I love Cardi too, but yes, she needs to leave them alone. Oh, thank you for that super chat, Deluxe. Yeah, I love her, but you know, Cardi loved dick, you know? She loved dick, and you know, it's a lot of women like that. Dick be having power over women. That's why they accept certain relationships, and that's why they, you know. Is it true that, because I saw something online, but I don't be knowing if it's true or not. Is it true that Gabrielle Union and Dwayne Wade are getting divorced? Oh, thanks, Pretty T. Thank you. Is that true, or was that a rumor? Because I heard that. You said, I think a rumor. Oh, yeah, because I was like, they need to break up because we know that man is gay. Oh, thank you, Cutie Patootie, for that super chat. Thank you. Yeah, what's with these gay marriages, too? Like, I don't know. I can't be married to no gay man. I'm so sorry. It's nothing against the gay man. It's just, you know, that's not what he want. He don't want a vagina. And you know that. You're not what he wants. You're not his preference. Are you doing questions? I'm not doing no questions. Questions? You want some questions? Justin Bieber is a Scorpio rising. Yes, he is. Love him. Miss Hawaii, I was in Vegas. What she said? I was in Vegas, same time you here, But I already left. I was hoping to see you and say hello and hugs. Ah, next time, Pink. I love you so much. The realness is unmatched. I love you too, amazing. Them lavender marriages are getting too common. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Thirsty for a man. You so thirsty for a man, you gonna take a gay one? Come on, man. No. 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 Women too. You so thirsty for a woman, you gonna be with a gay one? What other celebs have Scorpio rising? I think Jim Carrey. Right, and she beautiful too. Stupid. That's one thing I've noticed. It don't matter how much money somebody got or how beautiful they are, how attractive they are, how much fame they have. They can still be a dunce. They can still be a dunce. They can still be stupid. Look at Rihanna. Another dummy. I don't care nothing about no billionaire. I don't care about none of that. Another dummy. I love Riri. Okay, that don't mean you can still love her, but you can still admit she's a dummy. There's a lot of people I love that's stupid. That don't mean I don't not love you. You're just an idiot. Your decision making is off, especially when it comes to love. She's a dummy. I don't care about none of that. That man making a fool out of her. He making a fool out of her. Got her walking around Harlem in the middle of the night. He making a fool out of her. Cheating on her. We know that. He's cheating for sure. Everybody knows that. Walking around with thongs, pocketbooks, nails polished. I don't want no man that polished his nails. I'm sorry. That don't mean you gay, but you close. It's true. She's stupid. He walking around with purses and nails polished and a thong. You cannot tell me that something is off with that. That's witchcraft. You know, sometimes people have witchcraft on them and it's spell work on them and they don't even know. Like Lotto. She's got so many witches doing spells on her. That's another dummy. Isn't she with a married man? Married, unattractive, broke. That's who you had a baby with. All the men in the world. It's witchcraft. These witches, they'll do spell work on your love life and they'll cast, it's like they'll cast spells on you where it's like it affects your judgment. You have a cloudy, your intuition is off. And that's what they want. They want your intuition off. Because when your intuition is off, the devil can tear your ass up. I love him. I know he's the one. That's a whole demon. A gay one at that. You said Summer Walker. Another dummy. They all stupid. SZA, they all stupid. They all stupid. They all don't love themselves. Mariah the Scientist, another dummy. You see that? It's a lot of women. They all stupid. No discernment. You with a man who publicly said on the jail call, he humiliated you. He's literally laughing to his boy about how he's been screwing CO officers behind your back. Laughing about it to his boys. And you stayed with him. Witchcraft. As beautiful as she is. And that what's that man she with? That what's his name? Young rapper, young boy. What's his name? Young Thug. Yeah, Young Thug. That's a ugly something. Come on, man. He ain't no Idris Elba. Them jail calls. Yeah, he was laughing and stuff about cheating on her. And you stay with that. And she's a Scorpio? Nah. She make us look bad. You know who's another one that's a fake couple? And I'm about to blow y'all mind with this because y'all probably like, no. No, my whole titty was out too. No, no. You know who else is a fake couple? That Ciara and that Russell Wilson. Mark my words. That's a fake couple right there. Everybody, oh, I want that love and I want her prayer and da 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 da. She's still in love with Future. That's a fake relationship. Mark my words. Watch when it come out. That's fake. Faker than silicone titties. Mark my fucking words. I'll put money on that shit. He was under Lala pics. Doing what? It's fake. Come on, man. And see, people, they don't, when your intuition is off, you will believe the lie because your intuition is blocked. Oh, it's such a beautiful couple. They're so perfect. Oh, I want what she has. Stupid. Something's off with them. It's fake. Trust me. Mark my fucking words. You see what I do for a living. It's fake. She is still in love with Future. She's always been in love with Future. Future don't want that. He didn't want that. Ciara, I heard, is bad in the bedroom, allegedly. All that winding and dancing on the car, and you can't do shit. I heard her pussy is trash. They've been saying that about her for years. Future don't want that. He a Scorpio. You gotta know what you doing. Yeah, she went with the first man that wanted to be with her, which was him, who was a cornball. And they got together. She wears the pants in that relationship. She controls him. He likes white women. Someone said Future summons demons with his music. I'm not surprised. Did you see them on Keke Palmer's show? It felt very forced, convincing on Russell's part. It's fake. Remember she was with Bow Wow? Yeah, she been around. Nobody wanted her. I don't think Ciara is attractive. I'm sorry. I never thought Ciara was attractive. I never was into her. She's not ugly, but you go to Atlanta, girls look like her a dime a dozen. I don't care about you grinding on no car. That don't do nothing for me. I never was into her dancing, never was into her music. She had a couple of good songs, but I never saw the hype about Ciara at all. God forgive me. No. Never saw. You said she's stiff. Yeah, I don't see it. Witchcraft. I don't see it. I wouldn't want that if I was no man. No. Never found her attractive. She's all right looking. You know, a lot of women, you throw a wig on them and some makeup and they look cute. A lot of women can do that. I thought she must be fire in bed. Nah, a lot of them girls who do all that, they be cold as ice in the bedroom. A lot of them guys, let me tell you something. A lot of my male friends that mess with strippers, they say they bad in the bedroom. A lot of strippers, they do all that, clapping all that on the pole and flapping their ass and all of that, and they get them in the bedroom and they pussy be cold as ice. You know how many men told me that about strippers? Come on. You think, oh yeah, man, she gonna tear me up. Look how she up there on that pole. Oh yeah, look at that freak. Yeah, oh yeah, I'm about to get it. And you get that shit is trash. Can't go by that. Her and Russell, fake. She with him for his money and who he is. I said the same thing about Meg. I knew her and Clay wasn't going to last. I knew that. I knew that as soon as I saw it. I knew that, but I like Meg. I like Meg. I feel like Meg is a real one. The strippers the ones getting the rings. You think so? I ain't know no stripper that got no ring. Which stripper you talking about? Russell said the one thing he needs a woman to have is for them to be able to walk into a room and everybody just stops and stares. Stupid. That's the one thing you want from a woman, is that she walks in the room and people stop and stare. That tells you right there he's off. You said Black China. That's a demon. I don't like Black China. I never liked her. Never liked her. That's a witch. It's a demon right there. Never liked Black China. Those music artists don't make money. That's why it's trending. They dating athletes. Ooh. Brandon Ingram and Gorilla, that ain't gonna last. That ain't gonna last. Trust me. Meg and Clay rumored to be together again. Psh, come on. They not together again. That's over. Tokyo is hilarious. Yeah, I love her mother. Her mother real. That's why her mother be acting like that about her. Because her mother know that's a demon. Aren't they scared of doing witchcraft and receiving bad karma? They think they untouchable. You get what I'm saying? These witches and these warlocks who do stuff like that, they think they're untouchable. They don't know that they have to face God. They don't get it. They just want to get what they want, and that's it. Someone said Nelly and Ashanti's a forced relationship. I don't think so. I don't think it's forced. I don't think it's forced. I don't think it's forced. I think they do love each other. I think Nelly and Ashanti do love each other. I think that they do love each other. Do I trust Nelly? I don't know if I trust Nelly. I don't know if I trust Nelly. I know he's a Scorpio and all that. I don't know if I trust Nelly. But I think they love each other. I think that's love. I do. You can tell by the way people look at each other. You know, real love is not forced. Real love is just natural. You know what I mean? Like when two people just love each other, it's just a certain way they look, and it's rare. It's just a certain way they treat each other, and, you know, I trust Nelly to make sure to keep her happy. I hope so. Who do you think is a good pair in the industry that genuinely love each other? Yeah, that's why I said I think Nelly and Ashanti do love each other. Who else? It's not a lot. It's so many fake. 99% of the couples are fake, which is horrible. It's horrible. But that's just the world, period. It's not just celebrities. It's just people, period, in relationships. A lot of people are in fake relationships, fake marriages. I don't want that. If I wanted a fake marriage, I would have been married. Kids, all of that a long time ago. But I don't want that. I want the real thing. Coco Jones, that's fake. That's fake. Donovan Mitchell, that's fake. She been with mad niggas in the NBA. Like, I don't know. If I was a dude in the NBA, I wouldn't want no chick that, you know what I mean? Like, damn. Like, you just like, I don't know. Me personally, I wouldn't want, if I was an NBA player, I wouldn't want a girl that she done been with like 10 of my teammates. Like, I can name 10 dudes that I played with that no dated you. That's something's off. That's off. Zendaya and Tom, fake. I don't like Zendaya. I never liked her. Something fake about her. I don't see the hype about her. She's just, what? Because she's light skinned with straight hair? I don't see that. I'm sorry. I never been crazy about her. Never. Something fake about her. She with him. She want to be with a white man. Okay, that's beautiful. Okay, you know what I mean? God forgive me. Jordan and Knicks play a cat. That's fake. I know someone who knows her. And allegedly, I don't want to get in trouble, but she braids her hair. She told me years ago that she's with Cat for money. She told me that she don't even love him. She told me this years ago when I first moved to LA. She told me. She said that she is with him for his money. If Jordan was not with Cat, nobody would be talking about her. Nobody would be talking about her. I don't like Jordan Woods. She's a fake bitch. I don't like her. I don't like what she did to Chloe. She's a snake. I'm not going to just like her because she's black. Nah, I don't do that. She's a snake. I don't like bitches like that. You kissed your best friend's sister's man. That's a red flag. I don't fuck with bitches like that. Yeah, so but the girl who braided my hair in LA, she knows her personally. She does her hair, and she told me. She's not making that up. Jordan told her allegedly, straight up, she's with him for money and his image. She apologized. She said, I don't care about no apology. That don't mean nothing better. Oh, I apologize for fucking your man, girl. Oh, I'm so sorry for that. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. That make it better? No, it doesn't. You're a snake ass bitch. I don't fuck with you. Nah. I'm so sorry for fucking your man. That makes it better? No. Bye-bye. You have no loyalty. I don't fuck with hoes like that. You said the makeup artist and hairstylist know all the tea. Better believe them. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, no. What about him, though? He's trash. We know that. We know that. I'm not saying he's not to blame, too. They both trash. What you mean? What about him, though? He's trash, too. They both are. But I'm talking about her. I'm talking about her. We knew he was trash. Yeah, Tamia and Grant Hill. I like them. They've been together for a minute. Hey, speak on it. She is a Libra. I don't give a damn what she is. I don't give a damn what her sign is. I just know that the bitch is fake. I don't like no fake hoe. And my hairstylist that do my hair now, he told me about Tigger. He said the reason, allegedly, he said the reason why Tigger and his wife got into that big fight like that is because Tigger like trans women. Allegedly. Tigger like trans women. He said that he knows somebody that's a trans that mess with him. He likes to put that on while he sleep with people. He wants to put on those types of tapes. They said he like trans women. He's gay. Now let's talk about it. Allegedly. I think that was confirmed. Oh, I didn't know. I know he told me that. I know I ain't never heard that, but I never was crazy about Tigger. You said a few years ago. Oh, that's what he told me. He said he know the man, trans woman, that one of them he messed with. You said I could always tell he was gay. Yeah. Young boy too. Yeah, I saw something pop up about young boy. They said the trans woman, she was on live and he called her while she was on there. Called her. So he got all them baby mamas. He got what, 15 baby mothers. A disgrace to the human race. They all laying down. And that one he got, that other one, what's the one that Holyfield daughter? Or what's his name? I said Holyfield. Mayweather, his daughter is a demon. That bitch is crazy. You hear me? 2 demons got together. She is so obsessed with him. It is sick. Oh my gosh, she is disgusting. Oh, what is wrong with you? You got all that money. Why are you can't, you know what I mean? Like, but something is off with her. She's like her father. She in the club with all $100,000 jewelry on, and you still chasing after a man that wants a trans woman. Let me tell you something. Whenever you see men who have a bunch of baby mothers, a lot of times they gay. A lot of times men who have a bunch of baby mothers like that, they are bisexual. You know why? A lot of men who have a bunch of baby mamas like that, they have a sexual spirit attached to them. They have a sexual demon on them. And when you have those sexual demons on you like that, you so just, you're so like, you have no self-control. So you could see a man and you be like, because you are just so, you have no discipline. You get what I'm saying? You're so, the devil got you with sex. So anything, you see a man's butthole and you like, because you have a sexual demon attached to you. You'll take anything. You'll take anything. You'll let anybody suck your penis. You get what I'm saying? Because you're just, you have a sexual lust demon. And a lot of men who have multiple baby mothers, they have no self-control. They have no discipline. So they'll take a man too. They'll take anything. They'll take an orangutan, a blowfish. They'll take anything. Because the devil got them with sexual sin. Anything, just, ooh, anybody, touch you and, oh, it's women like that too. Seriously. That's why you got to be disciplined. The devil gets so many people with that sex. They just, sensitive to the touch. Anything. They'll take a butthole. Anybody's butthole. It's true. Any man, when you meet a man, my ladies, and he got a bunch of baby mothers, watch out. First of all, that's somebody that's not disciplined. Second of all, he might be gay. Yeah. The sexual demons just got you. They got you. To the point that a man can say, I want to suck it. And you're like, okay. Because you're addicted to the feeling. You get what I'm saying? It's true. Y'all laughing, but I'm serious. Anything just arouses you. Just, ooh. That's the devil. You'll take a coochie, a penis, a butthole, a mouth, anything. That's sick. A child. Yeah. Like Diddy. It's serious. You have no discipline. That's why that's a red flag. You meet a man, he got a bunch of baby mothers. No. I don't want no man that can't control himself. Because you're gonna go in the world, you're gonna see a lot of beautiful women. Every woman that's beautiful, you gotta stick your dick in them? No, something's off with you. Every man that you said, and unprotected. Exactly. So you just out here just roaring it. Nah. Same with these hoes. They will sleep with anybody and be lusting over everything, men and women. Yeah, women too. Women too. Women with a bunch of baby daddies, no, something off with you. You just letting everybody just nutting you and have a baby bomb, something is off. You have anybody, a woman, a man, anybody touch me. Oh, that's off. And the devil got you like that. You're done with that. You're done. You're done. You're 100% right. Because you like them and date them doesn't mean you have to have a kid with. Yeah. Yeah, you said, everybody's saying Nick Cannon. How many baby mamas he got? A disgrace. A disgrace. He's another one. He was in the industry when he was young. He been in the industry since he was young. When they get them when they're young like that, they go to them parties, they get them on drugs. You know what I mean? Yeah. You have no God protection. You asked out. Nick Cannon said he was a diagnosed narcissist. He got a lot of demons on him. He's off. I remember years ago, they tried to get me to be on the Wild and Out show. I said, hell no. They they picked me to be one of them girls. Psh, I'm not doing that. Nah. I can't stand that show. I think enough for a football team. You said Usher as well. What about Usher? Usher don't have a bunch of baby moms, do he? Usher. I think Usher. Y'all remember Usher was with that fat woman? They call him that fat. You know, he like fat women. They swept that under the rug. Y'all remember that? That fat girl sued him. He gave her herpes. Y'all forgot about that. They just swept that under the rug. They had the camera footage of the hotel. When that fat girl came out, everybody was saying she's a liar. She's making it up. She about 500 pounds. Y'all forgot about that? Look it up. See, people don't even know. Y'all forgot about that, huh? The fat girl, she's about 500 pounds. Usher went to the hotel. Usher likes big, fat women. Look it up. They had the camera footage from the hotel. They saw him with the fat girl. I'm talking about 500 pounds. I'm not talking about a little overweight. I'm talking about a big, fat woman. Yeah, he met her at the concert. He wanted her. Usher likes big, fat women. Look it up. You say you just fired it out. I don't know how y'all didn't hear about that. And she sued him because she said he gave her herpes. That means he hit it raw. I can't make this up. Look her up. They swept that under the rug. Usher had to go low key for a while. Everybody was making fun of him, talking about herpes, and now everybody forgot. 9 times out of 10, who a lot of these celebrities show you they are is not who they really are. And he laid up with a woman. His wife don't look nothing like that. That's why him and Chili never worked. Yeah, he like big fat women. A lot of men do, and they hide it because they're afraid what people gonna say. They're afraid people gonna make fun of them. Yeah, I always say I don't care about the woman that they go out with in public. I want to see who's the one coming in his bed, sneaking in his hotel room at night. That's the woman he wants. Not the one you see him walking down the red carpet with. That's not the woman he wants 9 times out of 10. I want to see the woman that's sneaking in his hotel room at 3 in the morning, because that's who his dick wants. Or man. Not who he's taking pictures with on Instagram. Let's talk about it. Yeah. A lot of men like big fat women. They hide it. They don't want no skinny girl. They do that in public because they feel like that's what everybody, that's the look, and, yeah, you be with her and da-da-da. No, that's not what his dick want. He want a big fat woman. Come on, man. A lot of men do that. You said Chris Brown. Pfft. He's another one that's off. All them baby mothers. He's off. Demons got him. He's another one raised up in the industry young. Cokehead, drug addict. He's fucked. Abuser, like to beat on women. I said, you going to his concert? I said, no, I don't support men that beat on women. Nah. He just had another baby. He gonna keep having them. Sick. You say he's a colorist. Yeah, he don't like black women. Some guys, let me tell you something. Some guys, a black woman breaks their heart. And then once their heart is broken by a black woman, they hate black women. Oh, I don't want no black girl. That's why a lot of men who don't like black women, that's why. They got their heart broken. So now it's, I'm going to date Asian women. I'm going to date white women. We don't care. Date them. But the black woman still got your heart. You said they hate their mamas. Yep, that's true, T-Misses. And look at her. He got all these, you love these Asian women, and you can't pick one. You still not satisfied. You still sleeping around. You still got all these baby mothers. Nobody's hitting it. Yeah, Chris Brown don't do dark skin. He don't do dark skin women. He don't like brown skin, dark skin. That's not happening. He is a colorist. That's why I don't understand why. And you know what's sad about Chris Brown? His fan base is dark skinned women and black women. Those are the women that go to his concerts, buy his album, support him. They're so stupid. That's witchcraft. Those are the women that I've never seen no Asian woman in the concert, at no Chris Brown concert, no white woman or no Latino woman. Who supports Chris Brown? Black women is his predominantly his fan base. And he don't even like them. That's how sick they are. He making money off women that he would never touch. That's sad. Yeah. He don't even like you. And those are the women that buy his albums. Stupid. I remember when he beat up Rihanna. Tore her ass up. Chris Brown not even attractive. Now that's cap. I don't know about that now. Now he is attractive. But I'm not gonna lie, he's starting to look a hot fucking mess now. The demons are eating at him. When you have all those demons on you, you're gonna start fucking with your physical appearance. You got a sexual demon, you got an abuse demon, you got prejudice demon. When you have all them demons on your body, it starts to eat away at your soul. So then you start looking a hot mess. So I don't think he's ugly, but he don't look how he used to look. His soul is being drained. Damn, and dark-skinned women are gorgeous. Some of them, not all. There's beauty in all different shades. Some dark-skinned women look a hot fucking mess, and some are gorgeous. Some light-skinned women look a hot fucking mess, and some are gorgeous. There's beauty in every in every shade. There's ugly in every shade. That's why he try and work out and shit. He look a fucking mess. And Drake is another one. He look a hot fucking mess. He don't like light-skinned ones either. He very self-centered. That man obsessed with himself. Yeah, because the world did that to him. Y'all coddled him. The world did that to Chris Brown. You babied him. He beat a woman up, a very known woman in the public eye, and the world still accepted him. So that made him feel like, I'm a god. I'm untouchable. I can do anything. And people will still, because I'm so cute and I can sing, I can do anything in this world and everybody will still love me. That's the world did that. Y'all did that. Y'all did that. That's why he's like that. He cheated publicly on his last woman. He's a horrible person. He's a horrible person. Horrible. I don't care. And that's the thing about this world. You can be a demon, and if you have talent, people will still support you, give you money and all of that. I don't care how talented you are. You beat on women. That's sick. Like, I don't care how talented you are. God doesn't care how talented you are. God cares about your heart. Her career actually took off after that publicity stunt. It did take off. Oh, Landria is so beautiful. She's all right. Look, I'm not crazy about her face. I'm not crazy about her face. I don't see the hype. I'm sorry. I don't see it. Because she's dark-skinned? Come on. Nah. Come on. I don't see it with her. I'm sorry. I don't see it. She's okay looking. I'm not crazy about her. Kelly Rowland is very beautiful. She's all right. I've never been crazy about her either. Beyonce's the winner in that group. Call it what it is. You said I don't see it either. I'm sorry. I'm not hating. I'm just being real. Like, I'm not going to just sit here and lie. I don't see it. Now, you know who's a beautiful dark-skinned woman? That Lupita. Now, she is gorgeous. Now that's a gorgeous woman. That Lupita, oh yeah. Oh yeah. That now she's gorgeous. Naturally. Tim's is gorgeous. Yeah, Tim's is pretty. I like Tim's. They say she's rude. Who's rude? Who's rude? She's another one that's self-centered. Who y'all talking about? Who is rude and self-centered? Lupita? Ooh, I didn't hear that. Are you serious? Are you serious? Wow. I didn't know that. I never heard that about her. Aaliyah was really pretty. Oh, yeah. Aaliyah was gorgeous. Poor thing. So many demons around her. Anak. I don't know who that is. Anak. Lupita is gorgeous. And Shelly. I don't know who Shelly is. Y'all know I don't be knowing these people. Gabrielle Union, Kenya Moore, Maya Campbell. I'm not crazy about Gabrielle Union, but Kenya Moore is gorgeous. And yeah, Maya Campbell always been gorgeous. Anak is a supermodel. Oh, okay. I never heard of her. I always thought Tyra was gorgeous. Oh yeah, I love Tyra Banks. Naomi Campbell, yep. Viola Davis. Love Viola Davis. Maya is beautiful. Yep. Maya's gorgeous. I love Maya. Maya, they did Maya wrong. Because I remember when Maya was hot, everybody was fucking her. Like, and that's the thing, dudes would do that type of shit to women. Like, when they, demon dudes. Like, when you're successful and you're doing well and all of that, and you getting attention, they want to come through and take your energy. And they will do that. And they've done that to women. And they will come through and take your energy. And that's why you got to be very careful. Because it can destroy you. Love Angela Bassett. It can destroy you. So that's why you got to be very careful. You know what I mean? And it happens to a lot of women that are successful. It happens to a lot of women that are successful. Nicki Minaj is really pretty too. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Thoughts on Keke Palmer? I'm not crazy about her. She's fake. I'm not crazy about Keke. Sorry if she's watching. And people be like, oh, you got to be careful what you be saying because you don't know who's watching you. I don't care. I'm going to be honest. I don't care if it... So I'm supposed to be fake and say, I love her because she watches me? I'm not doing that. That's fake. If she watching me, good. Then she know I'm not crazy about her. And that's okay. I don't need you I don't need you to like me because you're a celebrity. I'm not thirsty like that. She said, Nikki is evil. You can go ugly messing with the wrong person. Yeah, you can. Confirmation. Yeah, you can. Yeah, I like Angela Bassett. Meagan Good. Meagan Good is pretty. She always been pretty. Do I like her? No. She's fake too. Do you still do reads for Cardi B? Of course. Madonna. I love Madonna. I love Madonna. Yeah, I'm not crazy about Meagan Good. Nah, she's pretty, but nah, she's fake. That's another one. You with a man? I'm not even gonna say nothing. I'm not gonna say nothing. Megan Fox. Oh man, she is God. Megan Fox. What? That's my baby. What are your thoughts on Diana Ross and Michael Jackson? I think she broke his heart, and that makes me sad. I think she broke his heart. That's why I respect you, because you always keep it real. Since y'all in here, make sure y'all buy some of my good sis extendeds. That's right. Madonna's BBL kills me. But why? Y'all gotta let people do what they want with their bodies. We gotta stop trying to make people, you know what I mean? Let people do what they want with their bodies. She's 60, her Vivica Fox, whatever. They want to get BBLs. That's what they want to do. That's what they want to do. Let them do what they want to do. That has nothing to do with you. Let them do what they want to do. Tiana Taylor, not crazy about her. Fake. Fake. Not crazy about Tiana Taylor. Never was a fan of her. Ever. Hey, Al. Chloe and Haley. They cute. Love me some Tiana Taylor. Yeah, nah. I don't do fake bitches. I don't like fake. She fake. I don't trust nobody that was married in a fake relationship all them years. Nah. Fake, 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 fake. What she said? Brandy's a beautiful dark girl too. I just hope she's okay. We was talking about Brandy earlier. Is Tiana gay? Of course. Tiana has a nasty, mean side. Of course she does. Of course she does. I'm not crazy about her because she got a six-pack. Come on, who cares? That face got to go. I don't care about you having no six-pack. Naya Rivera, yeah, she was pretty, but something was off with her. Yeah, I don't care about no six-pack and your face is, nah. I don't care about that. A pit bull could have a six-pack. You gonna sleep with it? Nah, I'm good. Don't care about that. I'll take a girl with a pot belly if she got a pretty face. Thank you for the truth. Yeah, I mean, this is just my opinions. You can believe whatever you want, but yeah, confirmation. I don't fuck with, I don't like fake shit. You in a fake marriage, I don't trust you. So crazy how Naya passed away. Yeah, that was something off with that. Tiana is model fine. I don't know about that. But that's your opinion. I don't know about that, though. I don't see that. Naya Rivera is beautiful. I'm sad she's gone. Yeah, it was sad about her. I get it from my mom. Are you crazy, Caroline? I could never get with Tiana Taylor and Kalani. Yeah, no. Kalani, no. No. Something about Kalani is like, I'm not a fan of her music. I'm not a fan of her music. Something's just off with her. She's another one that's just, it's fake. You know what I mean? It's something fake. Like, I don't know. Like, I can just read people. And I'm not crazy about people singing like that. I'm not, just because you can, and all of that, that don't mean you can sing. I'm not crazy about that. Whitney Houston ain't have to do that. Mariah Carey don't have to do that. Even Ariana Grande, you ain't got to do all of that. Why are you doing all of that? I don't like people who sing like that. You're doing too much. All them tattoos are unattractive. She always singing, another one, her, SZA, all that singing, that negative singing about being cheated on and being a side chick. I don't like that type of music. It's depressing and it's dark. And you're sending a message to women to make them feel like this type of mistreatment is acceptable. I don't like that type of music. Yeah, Summer Walker. I don't listen to any of them. I can't even name a Summer Walker song, a SZA song, or Kalani. I don't listen to any of them. I don't like that type of music. Talking about cheating and being cheated on and being somebody's side chick and all of this and I sleep with you on the weekend. That's demonic. I don't know not one of they, even Mariah signed. I don't know none. I can't name one of their songs. I don't listen to them. What do you think about Young Miami? We talked about her earlier. I don't trust nobody to let Diddy piss on them. You're off. Never liked none of her music. Rihanna opened the door for these ladies who can't sing. Who said that? You're right. She did. Yeah, because most people in the music industry, they're not talented. It don't take talent to be in the music industry. Back in the day, you had to be talented. Back in the day, you had to be talented to be famous for being a musician. Now, you don't have to be. You could just be pretty. You could throw a wig on. You could, just be with a certain person and you could be famous. I don't like that. Thank you for all. You're welcome. Lately, you have to be mindful what you listen to. You do. Good afternoon, gorgeous. I woke up like this. Ow. I used to love Jennifer Hudson. That's another one. Ah! I don't like nobody doing all of that. I don't like that type of singing where you have to scream. Screaming is not singing. That doesn't mean you can sing because you can scream. I don't like that type of music. She's another one. Something fake about her too. Fantasia. I like Fantasia. I do like Fantasia. I'm not a fan of her music. She has some songs that I've liked in the past. But as a person, I do like Fantasia. Now Fantasia, didn't she take somebody's husband? Do you like Jasmine Sullivan? Lover. Yeah, I like Fantasia as a person, but I know something happened with her where be taking somebody's husband. Now that, you got to pay that karma, babe. Yeah, it's something, I think, I don't know, don't quote me, you got to look it up, but I heard some tea about Fantasia. I think that man that she's with, he was married when she met him. Because didn't she have to end up paying the wife? She ended up having to pay the wife. Because something, look it up. I forget what happened with that. But that man that Fantasia's married to, when she met him, I believe he was married to another woman. Oh yeah, look it up. And something happened where she had to pay that woman because that state, because some states, they have that law. There are some states, if you fuck somebody's husband or you fuck somebody's wife or something, you have to pay that person. Yeah, you do. There's some laws like that. And I believe that happened with Fantasia. Yeah. Yeah. So I didn't forget that now. You can't take nobody's husband. That right there is bad karma. You said, wish they had that here. Oh, yeah. Some laws, yeah. You said, I have just snatched my own collar. I see, y'all don't be knowing. Y'all don't be knowing this stuff. Y'all just be listening to these celebrities and, oh, I love her. And y'all don't be knowing the true person behind, the image. Y'all got to do y'all research. Alicia Keys did the same. Oh. Alicia Keys is gay, allegedly. Alicia Keys like women. Come on, everybody know that. That's a fake marriage she's in. Allegedly. Alicia Keys is gay. Gayer than RuPaul. We all knew that. Alicia Keys been gay. When she was in Harlem, she was fucking with bitches. Alicia Keys like pussy. She's in a fake marriage. She said, wish that was the law in the UK. I would be a millionaire by now. Yeah, Alicia Keys gay. Come on, man. Everybody know that. She like women. Yeah, Alicia Keys been gay. Been gay from way back. Alicia Keys was fucking with girls on 125th Street in Harlem. You say you're wild. No, I'm just keeping it real. Like y'all gotta keep y'all need to just y'all live some of y'all living in a fantasy world. You gotta take them fantasy glasses off and see the true world. Tyler Perry. Oh, well, now I gotta talk about Tyler Perry. Now y'all know I love Tyler Perry. I said I want to be in a Tyler Perry movie. But Tyler Perry, if you watching Tyler, what's going on with you in all these sexual charges? Now I've been defending him, but it seemed like there's too many men that keep suing him for this stuff. Now something is going on. Okay, I cannot keep defending you, Tyler. He got another man suing him for sexual harassment. Now this is too many men now. Yeah, I defended him before, but now when you got over 10 men coming out, everybody is not lying. Now he gotta stop. He gotta stop. Because I told y'all that show I watched that he do, that Ruthless, he be picking fine men to be on his shows, and they be having some big dicks. Because on that show, Ruthless, there was a scene where they was butt naked, all the men. And I said, and everybody's dick was hitting their knee. I said, hold up. I had to pause it, bitch. I said, hold on. What the pause? Everybody's dick was touching their knee. I said, now come on now. Confirmation. There was a scene on Ruthless. That's the show. I love that show. We got a new episode just came out. I love that show. That's about the cult, the Rakadushis. Bitch. There was a scene where they was all sleeping together. All the men. Tyler Perry know what he be doing. And everybody was butt naked. And it was about 8 of them. Every single man body was banging. Everybody had abs, bitch. And everybody's dick was touching their knee. I'm like, how did Tyler Perry know to pick out all these men like this? You said, sound like a great show. I said, now hold on. He must have had everybody stripped butt naked. Because how did he pick 8 out of 10? How all these men got big dicks? No. Tyler Perry had them stripped butt naked or something. He had to. He said, now come on. I want to see everybody's body. Come on, Tyler. Everybody's dick was touching a fucking knee, bitch. I had to pause. I said, now hold on. Is this a porno? You said his show Beauty in Black is crazy too. All the men be fine. They all got bodies and they all got big dicks. How is that? Now come on. My mother been a lesbian since I was a toddler. I know one when I see one, the femme or the man. I know. Oh yeah, Kev? Or Key? Tyler's a matter. He gotta be. Because there's no way. Go look at that show. I said, ain't no way. Ain't no way he just got lucky and all 10 of them had a big dick. Ain't no way. No. He had to see them naked. He had to say, because that's what one of the guys said. One of the guys that's suing him, he said Tyler Perry allegedly made him strip butt naked for the audition. That's what he said. Now, Tyler Perry, now come on, man. I was fucking with him, but he can't be doing stuff like that now. That sounds like the devil. You can't be doing stuff like that. I was defending him, but now it's like 10, 15 men. Come on now. All these men are suing him for sexual stuff. Something going on. Something going on. He got to stop now. Come on now, Tyler Perry. Because sometimes people, they get that fame and they get that power and they get to their head. And that's how the devil get them. You can't do that. You got to stay pure. Yeah, you got to stay right. You got to do the right thing now. He letting it get to his head. He see all these dicks and stuff and he like, you can't do that. Hey, Toby, and why won't he come out the closet? He need to come out the closet. Tyler Perry, if you watching this boy, he need to come out the closet because we know already. The closet door is open. The closet door is open and we can all see in there. All he got to do is take his leg and step out. Just step out. Just step out. That's it. Just step out. That's it, Tyler Perry. Just step out. The door is open. Nobody cares. Step out that closet, please. Come on, man. Everybody got a 10-inch dick? Nah. There's no way he hit the jackpot like that. No. Nah. All the men be fine. They got nice bodies and they all got dicks to their knees. He said it. He's not in the closet. Come on, man. Okay, just like RuPaul said for years. You know RuPaul did that in the beginning, right? RuPaul said he was straight in the beginning. Dressed up like a woman, wig on his head. Come on, man. Makeup, full face of makeup, 6-inch heels, and you straight? Come on. That's what, you know, RuPaul did that in the beginning. He said he was straight. Come on now. RuPaul? Come on, you must think I'm a fucking fool, man. Come on. Full face of makeup, lace front wig, 200 density. 30 inches. Lip liner, full eyelashes. Come on now. Earrings, nails, long nails. I'm straight. Come on. Straight what? You straight fucking gay. The man from Housewives said that too. You gotta be real with yourself, man. You gotta be real with yourself, man. Finally, RuPaul came out and admitted it. Come on, we all knew. Ruth thought we was gonna buy that story with the whole catwalk. Come on. RuPaul. Oh my God. You must really think I'm fucking stupid, man. In order for you to be famous, they must flip it. Saw it on YouTube channel. Rappers, spot. Yeah. There's a lot of people gay and they don't want the world. Why? Who cares? There's people care too much about what people think. Who cares? Live your truth. Live your fucking truth. Who cares about what people think? You want to be with a man, be with a man. You want to be with a woman, be with a woman. You just need to be happy. You want to dress up like a woman? Do that. Yeah. Your intuition be on point. I believe you. Yeah, I have no reason to lie. It's a lot of people that's gay in the industry. It's hidden. Men and women. Who cares if you're gay? That's what I'm saying. People care too much about what other people think. Why? So you're going to live a life of misery. You're going to lay with a woman when you know you want a man. You're going to lay with a man when you know you want a woman because of what other people think. Who cares? 9 times out of 10, they not even living a truth. They not even living a truth. And you want to live a fake life to please somebody who's not even living a truth? No. Look at Caitlyn Jenner. Yeah, Caitlyn Jenner. Bruce Jenner. Biggest athlete in the world. Married. Gorgeous. All the women wanted him. My mom said back in the day, all the women wanted Bruce Jenner. He was on the cereal box. Yeah. The whole time he wanted to be a woman. That shit crazy. That shit crazy. And Kris Jenner was laid up with him. She knew he was gay. She knew that. But you know why she stayed? Money and attention. That's why. Because I love Kris Jenner, but that bitch is cutthroat. That bitch about money and fame. That's it. She don't care about shit. She sell her kids and everything for that. Can't be like that. The devil will get you with that. Can't be like that. Because they said she's the one that told Kim to record her and Ray J doing it. And that's how Kim got famous. Through that sex tape. They said Kim, her mother is the Kris. Her mother is the one that told her, allegedly, her mother's the one that told her to record that video. That shit is crazy. Yeah, your own daughter. Allegedly. Chris probably talked Bruce into being a fake woman. Who knows? He been like that all his life. All them women wanted him. He probably would sleep with them and everything. And he wanted a man. Just like that football player. What's his name? That Aaron Hernandez? Gayer than RuPaul. I couldn't believe it when I watched the story about his life. He had all the bitches, and all the bitches wanted him in football. He would go and be up in the club, and all the girls get the girl's number, and then he would go in the car and call that man his lover. Go watch the show they did about his life, Aaron Hernandez. All the women wanted him. Had a wife and everything. He took a vacation with his lover. Look it up. Straight gay. You didn't know? You said stop, Aaron was gay? What? Bitch. Y'all don't know. I'm telling y'all don't be knowing. Look up, go watch the series. In the series, they don't hold back nothing. They don't hold back nothing. Look it up. You never knew? Wow. Look it up. All the women wanted Aaron Hernandez. Tattoos all on his body. He was cute. Nice body football player. Yeah. Played with Cam Newton. Yeah. He would be in the club. All the women, yeah, all on him. Yeah, man, I'm getting all the bitches. Yeah, you know, all that image. And then he go in the car and call his lover, the man. Tear his butthole up. Tore that shit up. Yeah, he was going with one of his trainers. Had a wife. Pretty wife. He didn't want her. That was for his image. He had to have a girl next to him that looked good and went and with a man. He took a vacation with the man. They had that in the show. The wife said, "Where you at?" She called him, "Where you at?" "Oh, I'm still in something." The man right in the bed with him. Look it up. Big time football player. It's a lot of them like that. What she said? Chloe's father, real father, is OJ. Oh shit. You said this is like finding out MLK was assassinated. Where y'all been? People don't know because they try to create this image for people. They sweep the truth under the rug. They sweep the truth under the rug. Now, I'm not going to lie. That surprised me when I saw that. I didn't know that about Aaron Hernandez. But you know something was off with him. Killing all them people and stuff. He had like a demon. He had demons on him. He had anger demon. But you know what happened to Aaron Hernandez? They showed it in the show. He was being touched on by his uncle when he was a little boy. Sometimes some people, when they go through stuff, that's why some people, when they get older, they have all this anger in them. It's because they don't heal shit from their past. See, the devil get a lot of people when they're kids. The devil gets a lot of people with their childhood. A lot of traumatic stuff happened to people when they're kids. And people don't know how to heal that. And when they become older, they take it out. It's like an anger in them. That's why Aaron Hernandez was so angry. That's why he kept wanting to kill people and beat people up and all of that. Childhood trauma gets a lot of people. His uncle touched on him when he was a little boy. And his brother knew. So that's anger he grew up with. My brother knew. My brother did nothing. I'm gay. I'm hiding that I'm gay. Because sometimes kids, they don't even know. You know what I mean? Because you're a child. If anybody touch, you know what I mean? Anybody touch on you down there, it's going to feel good. You're a kid. You know what I mean? You don't know. And that's sad. It happens to a lot of kids. And that's happens to a lot of gay people. That's how a lot of them, start becoming like that. Not all, because somebody touched on them. Somebody, a grown man, a grown woman, and they grow up. It's sad. Gay and straight. Love you, Caroline. Yeah, gay and straight. That's why some people, they have sexual sin. They somebody touched on them when they was a kid, and then they grow up and they have all, you know what I mean? They have that in them. It's sad. That's why you got to protect your kids. That's why the devil, he likes to target when you a child, because he get a lot of people in that childhood. You know, some people even become alcoholics and drug addicts when they're a kid. There's this girl I went to college with. She told me she'd been drinking since she was 9. I'm like, how do you drink at 9? Where were your parents at? 9 years old? I'm playing with Barbie dolls. You popping a bottle? And then they you know, you an alcoholic, and that's something hard to kick. You've been drinking since you was 9. That's something hard to kick. It's very sad. You said like Drew Barrymore. Yup. Especially them people that got money, them rich people. Because they got all that money. They got drugs everywhere. They got money. You a kid. That's why it messed a lot of people up. It's sad. Yeah, she said she been drinking since she was 9 years old. I'm like, what the fuck? It's very sad. The devil get a lot of people when they a kid, when they children, and it mess a lot of people up. That's why you got to protect your kids. You said Disney is very satanic. We going deep today. I tell my kids all the time, you don't know how others were raised. Yeah, it's true, Virgo. Yeah, I became hypersexual. I had to learn to calm down and heal. Well, I'm proud of you, Ice Mama. I'm proud of you for saying that. I'm proud of you for saying that. Yeah. I thank God my mom protected me. I never had nobody touch on me or nothing like that. You know, like I had people try. Like I remember my cousin's best friend. I was young. My cousin's best friend Malik, he used to come over or whatever. He's maybe like 5 years older than me. And one time he tried to get me to suck his thing. And I was young. I was like, no. I was like, oh no. And I told on him. I told my aunt. And you know that, not the aunt I told, my aunt Bridget had my back, but my aunt Robin, I be telling y'all about the Leo. You know she didn't have my back. That's why I never fuck with my aunt Robin. She always was jealous of me from since I was a little girl. She still was letting that boy come over and everything. And my mom stopped talking to her for that. He tried to get me to suck his thing. Yeah, I was young. I had to be like 5, 6. And thank God I was smart enough, you know what I mean, to know, like, no. Because that fucks a lot of kids up. Yeah, he tried to get me. I never forget. We was in my aunt's house at the projects, and he pulled it out. And I was like, no. Thank God. That was God in me. Yeah. Some kids would, yeah, you don't know. She is sick. Yeah, you believe she's still Kiara. She still let him come over. Hold on, y'all. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. She still let him come over, y'all. Yes, she did. Hold on, I gotta pee. Yes, she did. So I don't fuck with her. That's evil. Because if somebody do something like that to my niece, I'm done. And I remember I had got older. Like, she just... Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Let me put this tray outside for the thing. Hold on, y'all. Let me put my pineapple in the fridge. Anything else I want to throw out? No. Oh, shit. Hold on, y'all. I gotta fix this table here to bring this outside. Hold on. Shit. Oh, okay. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. Be right there. We having a good conversation. Let me get my other drink. Yeah, but she sure did. Mm-hmm. She sure did. She did that. She cover myself up. She yeah. She, you know, oops. She yeah, she didn't defend me with that when that happened. Some family members really don't be shit. She wanted some evil shit to happen to you. Yeah, because you know why? It's something you said that. My aunt, that specific aunt, you know, me and her never got along, but I always felt like, because you know, us chosen ones, like we have a heart and we're very we're very we're very empathetic, and you know, I remember what she went through, because you know, my aunt, when she was 18, she was SA'd. And my mom told me that story, and it, you know, it always, you know, broke my heart. Yeah, dude took her at the top of some building when she was 18, and he SA'd her. Cause you know, them 80s, around that time, man, I always say the 80s was crazy, because people was getting away with all types of shit back in the day. That's okay, bestie. Yeah. So, you know, sometimes some people, they feel like, oh yeah, that happened to you, so that happened to them. So it's like, you know, trauma. Like they want something, they want it to happen to you too, type shit. But yeah, she didn't defend me. Let me tell you, that same aunt, when I was 16, her man tried to come on to me. And I told, she was dating this cop. She was so into him. I don't know why. And I never liked him. His name was Kim. I think he was a Leo. And I'll never forget, I was 16 and I was in her kitchen, and he tried to come on to me. And I told her, you know, she stayed with him. I can unplug my phone now. Hold on. Oh, shit. You said my aunt be trying to cast spells on me. Just sick. Yeah. You know, your family, you know, when you're a chosen one, you're going to have a lot of karmics in the family. You're going to have a lot of karmics in the family. And she was one. Yeah, when I was 16, I told her. And you know what? You know, she stayed with him. She stayed with him. You said a lot of women like that. They are. She stayed with him. She stayed with him. Ain't no way. If my niece tell me a dude try to holler at her, I'ma stay with that man. Scared of being alone. Yep. I never knew so many people have toxic families. I thought I was rare. No, especially when you a chosen one. You right, Nin. Especially, you right, Kiara. You right. Kiara says she don't respect herself and she's disgusting. Right. Yeah. Because that's a dirty demon. You're with a man that's so dirty he will be fucking your niece behind your back. Mind you, exactly, bird girl. She moved this man in her place. My aunt always been that type of woman. She always been, and it's funny because I'm older now and I'm able to see the type of person that she is. That's why she kept attracting demons like that. That's why she kept attracting demons like that, because she was a demon herself. God isn't, when you're a demon, God ain't gonna send you one of his best soldiers. You ain't getting that. If my family member told me that, I'll beat the brakes off them and report them. That's what I'm saying. I was 16, virgin, all of that. She stayed with him. And you know what's funny? Years later, I'm a grown woman, and I forget what was. I think it was Thanksgiving, because I drove her home that night. So that was actually one of the most deepest conversations me and her had ever had. And you see how sweet I am? Like, I still would, I still would do things for my aunt. Like, even though I knew she, was mean to me and all of that, I still would do things. Like, even like when she came to North Carolina for my grandma's funeral, like, nobody wanted to drive her to her hotel. Like, even her own son. Like, everybody was like, oh, and it's like, everybody knows it was weird. Like, it was weird shit with my family that day, because everybody know, like, me and her is weird energy. But everybody was trying to, like, push her to me, which was weird. And I had just got my Benz. So it was a lot of evil eye at my grandma's funeral. Because, and it wasn't even like I was trying to stun on nobody. I had just got that car, and it was just, timing. So when I showed up, everybody like, what the fuck? Because, I'm not supposed to have nothing, right? I'm supposed to be broke, supposed to be carless. I'm supposed to, be bad with money like my mother and all of that. So nobody was trying to, like, drive her. So anyway, my mom was like, she need a ride, da da da. I'm like, all right. Of course I didn't want her in my new car. You know what I mean? She did not want to get in that car. She did not want to get in that car. She was jealous. Nobody said nothing about my car, by the way. Nobody said nothing about my car, by the way. And it's okay. I don't need them to say nothing. And it's okay. It's okay, Alex. And I'm going to tell y'all, a lot of times when God bless you, don't sit back and think people gonna compliment you. They're not. They're not. And that's okay, because that's God's blessing to you. So a lot of you, my chosen ones watching, a lot of y'all know good things have happened for you, and people will not even give you your flowers. You said my family been like that. Yeah, they're not gonna say, oh, because if that was my family member that I pulled up in the Benz, I'm gonna be like, yo, y'all know. I'm gonna be like, oh shit, you stunting, sis. I'm proud of you. Da 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 da. Nobody did that. Nobody did that. I remember I even gave my cousin. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, when I look back at my family, like, I'm always the one, like, just with the heart. And like, I look back, I'm the only water sign. I'm the only water sign. Because my mom is a Leo. My Aunt Robin is a Leo. My Aunt Connie's a Sag. My Aunt Bridget is a Cap. My cousin Rachel's an Aquarius. My cousin JC's an Aquarius. I'm the only water. I was the only water growing up around all those people. There's no water. There was no water. My dad was a Pisces, but that was it. But my dad, there was no water. So anyway, yeah, I had even drove my cousin and my aunt, her mom. I dropped them off. Yeah, I dropped them off at their hotel. And they didn't say nothing about my car. My cousin was just looking. That's the Aquarius cousin I told y'all about. She was just looking and da 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 da. Nobody said nothing, but it's okay. Evil eye, yeah. Because my first car that I got was a Nissan Sentra. And I was, I wasn't spiritual then. When I tell y'all so many people evil eyed that car, somebody hit me literally a month. I didn't even have that car a month. I didn't even have that car a month. That was years ago. So many people was mad when I got that car. And we're talking about a Nissan Sentra. Like, not saying nothing wrong with a Nissan Sentra, but it's not like a high-end luxury car. You know what I mean? So many people at the job was evil eyeing my car. Family was evil eyeing my car. People stopped talking to me. You said, I'm crying talking about it. Oh, don't cry, love bug. It's okay. You know why? Because, I get emotional too because I know my heart and I know how I celebrated people. You know what I mean? How I support people and I, am happy for them. But other people are not like that. Like, especially when they have demons on them and stuff, they don't want to see you win. They want to see you fail. They will be happy to hear something about you failing. They'll be happy. People show who they really are. Exactly, Bernadette. They'd be happy to see that you failing. Like when I was doing bad, everybody was around. Everybody was hitting my line. You know what I mean? Wanting to know my business. Like when I was doing bad, like when you ain't got no car, you living with somebody, or you ain't got no place to stay, everybody's around. You know what I'm saying? But then when you start doing good, motherfuckers don't want to talk to you no more. Because they don't want to see you doing good, especially not better than them. And it's really sad. But anyway, I'm getting back to my aunt. That night, that was like one of the deepest conversations, one-on-ones me and her ever had. Not when I drove her out for my grandma's funeral, but this happened before. This is before my grandma had passed. This was in New York. I think I had rented a car. I don't know whose car I had. Because I drove her home. I'm thinking like, what happened that night? I don't know if I borrowed my mom's boyfriend's car. I don't remember. Or if I rented a car. But we had a deep conversation that night. And probably one of the deepest conversations we've ever had. And she opened up to me. And she told me about that dude. The one that tried to hit on me when I was 16, Kim. She told me how he was cheating on her. And how much that broke her. And she said everybody in the projects knew how embarrassing it was for her. And she had found the lingerie in the back of her car, in the back of his car. But you see, she should have expected that because he tried to hit on your niece. If you were the nigga that would fuck your niece, he will fuck anybody on you. People got to pay attention to who you're dating and who people are. Like, for instance, if you date somebody and they told you they cheated before, why would you want to date them? I don't want to date nobody. Exactly, Kiara. I don't want to date nobody that cheated on somebody before. You said my ex cheated multiple times on me. Yeah, like that right there is a red flag. And that's for everybody watching. If you dating somebody and they tell you they cheated on somebody, I'm not saying people can't change. They can. If they have God and they on a certain healing journey and they're in their divine feminine, their divine masculine, and they're a chosen one, absolutely. Mm-hmm. 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 You said cheaters don't change. I mean, I feel like, now I'm not gonna say that because I feel like I said, people can change. People do change, but it has to be a certain spiritual level. They have to have a relationship with God, because when you have a relationship with God, certain things you're not gonna do. Like how y'all was saying earlier about your conscience with Brandy, how she unalived somebody in a car accident. Yes, when you are close with God, it's certain things you're not going to do because you have a conscience and you know God is watching. Like cheating, you know that that's wrong. So when you have a close relationship with God, you're not going to cheat on somebody. There's certain things you're not going to do. You're not going to beat somebody up. You're not going to steal. Let's talk about it. You're not. You're not even going to sleep around. Let's talk about it. Because when I was sleeping around, I didn't have a close relationship with God. Mm-mm. When you have a close relationship with God, it's certain things you're not going to do. You're not going to be jealous of people. You're not going to bully people. You're not going to put people down, because when you have a close relationship with God, you care about how God sees you. You have a conscience. God is talking to you nonstop. It's true. So that's why I said people can change, but it depends on their relationship with God and the healing that they've done. Okay, I'm not talking about this happened last week. No. I've been celibate for 3 years and I pray all the time. That's beautiful, Alex. Yeah, so people can change, of course. But like I said, that has to be with their healing, them stepping into their divine feminine, them stepping into their divine masculine, them having a close relationship with God. Now, this is what I want to tell y'all too. My mom told me this story, broke my heart. Y'all know my mom worked with kids, right? So my mom told me something. I think this was at one of her last jobs. She said the lady said her son, this is gonna break y'all heart, because we getting back to the kid stuff, childhood trauma. The lady said her son, every time she went to like change her son, he would be like crying, like pulling at his penis, like crying and pulling at it or whatever. She couldn't figure out what was going on. This is a true story. My mom told me. It broke my heart. Little boy, he had to be like maybe 3 or 4. She couldn't figure out why her son kept doing that. Like he would and cry and pull at it. Some type of way. You know, that lady found out it was some little girl around him that maybe like 9, 10 years old. You know, she was sucking his thing. She was essaying that little boy. 3, 4 years old. They caught her. That's why he was crying like that. He wanted his thing sucked. They found out. 3, 4-year-old little boy. That's why he was crying. He wanted head. You believe that? It's not funny, but I couldn't believe my mom told me that story. The mother couldn't figure out what was wrong. It's because that 10-year-old girl was sucking him. And he doesn't know he's a little boy. A demon. That's disgusting. Yeah, she found out. 4-year-old little boy, the girl doing that to him. And that's what he would cry like that. He wanted his thing sucked. Yeah, he became addicted to it. That's disgusting. Yeah. Fucking freak. You said that's one of the worst things I've heard. It's horrible. It's horrible. That's why I said you got to protect your kids. When I have kids, ain't nobody being around my kid. Nobody. No, I'm sorry. And my kid maybe say, Mommy, please. I don't care. When he get older, she get older, they gonna thank me. Because these demons out here, they target kids. Because they know people's childhood, it fucks them up. That's how they get people when you a child. Because you innocent, you a kid, you don't know. It is evil. Yeah, my mom told me that story. It broke my heart. He kept crying and touching his penis. And the mother couldn't figure out what was wrong. He wanted it sucked because that's what that girl was doing to him. Mm-hmm. And she's way older than him. Nasty bitch. This world is sick. This world is sick. You gotta be very careful out here. Mm-hmm. It is sick. Disgusting. Disgusting. Yeah. 4-year-old little boy. His penis hasn't even grown yet. The girl learned it from somewhere. She did. Like the little girl, Alaro, that's the little girl that used to be... Yo, when I was little, these girls used to always try to touch on me. She was my age, though. Alaro, she used to like... They caught us in the bathtub together when I was a little girl. You know, she was laying on me butt naked. She used to try to like, you know, always try to, you know... We was friends, you know, but she always tried to like mess with me. She was a Scorpio, by the way. And yeah, they caught us in the bathtub. Confirmation. They caught us in the bathtub. We wasn't doing that. She was just laying on me butt naked. And, you know, the family was big, had a big family meeting and everything like that. They found out Alaro, she was watching, her father was into them tapes. And, you know, back in the day, they had the sex tapes. Her father was watching women. He was into the lesbian stuff. Excuse me. They found out. And that's how she was watching it. It's taught to kids. So she would see her father watching women on the tapes. That's why she kept trying to do that to me. Yeah. You said either learned it from a family member or the internet. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah. This is why my daughter is a Velcro to me. I don't even want a babysitter. I don't blame you. Especially a girl. I'm going to continue to work from home. That's right. And take her everywhere with me. Yep. That's how you do it. Can't trust daycare centers either. Hell no. See, that white lady was just fired. She threw a shoe at the kid. I would have fucked her up. She threw a shoe at my child. They got her on camera. You going to throw a shoe at a kid? These people are sick. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I don't want no daycare. Fuck that. No daycare, no child care. None of that. Ain't nobody being around my kid. And if I do choose somebody to help me, trust me, I'm gonna look at your birth chart, bitch, and I'm gonna be able to see what you really about. Because your birth chart gonna tell you a lot about this person. Why your Uranus is squaring your Venus, bitch? No, you ain't coming around my child. My daughter watches my 1-year-old. That's it. Yeah, that's it. These people are sick. These demons, they want some type of way to get in and fuck somebody's life up and cause trauma. And they get a lot of people with that sexual stuff. Drinking too, drugs. He struggles to connect to women because of it. Who? I have sons, never let them sleep anymore, anywhere, but I don't care. No. You ain't going over nobody's house. No. That's why I'm protective. You have to be. Private schools are just as bad. There's demons everywhere. There's demons everywhere. The teachers, there's demons everywhere. Look at that lady, the teacher. They got her ass. She was sleeping with one of the students. You gonna sleep with a 12-year-old boy? Something off with you mentally. Why would you want a 12-year-old boy? That's a child. His penis isn't even developed yet. You are sick. White lady, you hear about that? She got video, they got text and everything. She texting the boy, oh, I want you so bad. She's sick. A 12-year-old boy, and he's tearing that shit up. You know what I mean? A teacher. A child. Yeah, it is a mental illness. It's something wrong. And this is a teacher. You have a degree. That don't mean shit. Because there's demons with degrees. Yeah, exactly. You're supposed to be a leader and mentor. Yeah, and she sleep with a 12-year-old. Throw that bitch in jail for life. Get out of here. Yeah, ever since he was a kid, yeah. And he don't know he 12-year-old boy. He like, yeah, he think he fucking hitting the jackpot. He don't know. She's sick. White lady. Look it up. You said extensive therapy. Yeah. And they do that and they fuck these people's lives up. And these people don't get the help that they need. And then they grow up and they have these demons attached to them. And it's hurt. Like, trust me, that Jeffrey Dahmer, something happened to him when he was a little boy. Somebody was touching on him or something. There's demons that got onto him. You said, I saw that. Yeah. Never forget the Olympics girl gymnastics doctor did that. I didn't even hear about that. I'm sorry. I feel that child attackers deserve the unalive penalty. Yeah. You messing with a child? I study psychology and the founding fathers of psychology were perverts. Ooh. You wouldn't even believe the amount of sick stuff the people who created the psychology. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You should chill out. You're right. This world is crazy. This world is crazy. You hear what I'm saying to you? Mary Kay Letourneau. Who's that? Man, that's why I have y'all. I hang out with y'all. Y'all my soul tribe. We have some demons that come in here too, but God reveals them. God reveals them. You know, they try to mask themselves. Like, it's this one demon. He's a devil worshiper. And he keeps saying, I'm his soulmate. He won't leave me alone. He's a demon. He needs to understand, devil, it's not happening. No, I'm not your soulmate. I rebuke you in the name of Jesus. He think he gonna get me into some type of demonic cult. Yeah, let me tell you something. Everything you see on here, the people that come in here, some of them, a lot of y'all are great, but it's some demons too. And some of y'all, you pick up on stuff, you email me. Some of my members on the membership, they pulled me aside and told me about certain people. I know. I get crazy emails and all of that. Yeah. Yeah, they come in here, they want to do witchcraft and all of that. They think I'm going to be a part of their cult. Thank you, bestie. Yeah, he's a demon worshiper. He worships the devil, and he think he going to come in here and I'm going to be his soulmate. No. I don't care how much money you send. Yeah, there's demons. They try to test you in here. They come in here, yeah. They try to befriend y'all. I'm not stupid. But God reveals everyone. Some women too. They come in here like that big lip demon bitch that came up in here. I'll never forget her. You are a kind person, love bug. That big lip dick sucking bitch demon. She came up in here thinking she was going to be my friend. Flew out to California to hang out with me. I want to hang out with you, bitch. You fucking warlock bitch. Get your ass up out of here, you big dick looking, no, dick sucking lip hole. I never forget her. Yeah. She thought she was going to come in here, befriend everybody in here, fuck up the soul tribe, because they see we in here and we happy and it's good energy. They don't like that. The demons, they get restless. They don't like when it's peace. They don't want that. They want chaos, scandal. That's what they want. They want us up in here cursing each other out. Yeah, and we don't do that in here. We love on each other. So they come in here and they see that and they don't like that. They want to fuck this shit up. Yeah. It is crazy. Yeah, he's a demon. He's a devil worshiper. And he think I'm going to be a part of his cult? No, devil. Get out of here. When this happened, it happens every day. The big lip demon, that bitch is from a couple years ago. She came in here trying to be everybody's friend. Yeah. Fucking fake asshole. Trying to get info on my love life. Trying to get info on NBA. Trying to get info. No, bitch. Get out of here. Yeah, we good over here. Exactly. You big dick sucking lip bitch. Get out of here, hoe. Yeah, she's a big lip, dick sucking lip demon. Yeah, no, I'm not hanging out with you. You flew all the way to California for what? You thought I was gonna hang out with you so you could put something in my drink, get me jumped, steal from me? You said she cracking the knuckles. Yeah, because this bitch get me mad, boy. I was tight. A lot of fake ass bitches. It was another bitch that tried to be my friend too. She's a fake asshole. You know, they come in and they want to act like they the soul tribe and they buy a reading and all of that. They think they send me money that they gonna get me. No, no. Demonic, right. No weapon formed against me shall prosper. You better preach, Hershey. You said love your descriptions. No, for real. Yeah, her and then that other hoe. Yeah. Nah, God gonna always reveal. God gonna always reveal. It's okay. Money's the root of all evil. Right. They think they can get you with money. No, you can't get me with that. It's control. If I send her money, yeah, she gonna trust me. No. If I get her a gift, she gonna trust me. Yeah, let me try to befriend her. These demons, you know, they have all types of they have plans. Thank you for that super chat. She said, thanks, love. Been watching your vids for months now. Keep the good energy, Scorpio gang. They always trying to come for a Scorpio. You right, Art by T. How about the person who tried telling you that I'm someone you know that you don't mess with? They crazy. Yeah, I have exes coming in here from fake profiles. Y'all won't believe how many fake accounts I have to block every week. I'm talking about hundreds. Those are monitoring spirits. You're making up a fake page to keep trying to watch what I'm doing. You're sick. And then you block them and they go and make another page. Then you block them and they go make another page. Like, I'm going to watch you. There's nothing you can do. I'm going to watch you. Yeah. They sick. You're talking about bitches in covens watching me. You talking about bitches, you know, because you got some of these sick bitches. They want my life. They want my life. They trying to do spells to stop, to take what I have. They're sick. It is. You got bitches in groups and shit. They think I don't know. I know, ho. Because everything you do is being sent back to you. You got crazy exes from the past with fake accounts watching me. Why? You talk about from 15 years ago, you still ain't moved on. You got a girl and everything. Why are you still watching me? You're sick. You need help. You got kids and you living with a woman and everything, and you still watching me from 15 years ago? Something is off with you, man. And nobody not going to tell you need medication. And they just keep making up fake accounts. 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 Sick. One of my exes is blocked and he still watch me. Like, that's crazy. If somebody blocked me, I'm leaving you alone. I'm not gonna make a fake profile to still watch you, and I know you blocked me. You blocked me, you don't want to fuck with me. I'm gonna respect that and move on with my life. I'm not gonna make up a fake account to still watch you. That's something off with you. You said typical narcissist, right? Like, I'm still gonna watch your life. Why? Why do you care? That's the question. Why do you care so much? That's right, Shantae. That's right. Just move on, right? Just move on with your life. Go on. They don't want to do that. And they will mistreat you. They could have betrayed you and they still want to watch you. Why? You did wrong. Let my energy go. They don't want to do that. Right. Just keep watching. I have to block hundreds of accounts every week. That's crazy to me. It's alarming. You know why? Because they want to see me. They want to try to find something. They want to try to find something. You got people plotting too. Oh yeah, I want her to slip up and see where she's at so I can run up on her. No, it's not happening. You ain't running up on me, bitch. You wish. Why, sister, they are doing this? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, 111. I don't know why they do it. But it's uncomfortable. It is. That's why I don't be telling my business. You see, I don't tell my business because it's enemies watching. People I don't even like watching me. So why would I'm not going to go in here and tell you who I'm fucking, who I'm dating, what I'm doing, what moves I'm making. No, because they can pretend. Remember I had somebody, they came in and they even became a member. You got people that are members. They paying for a membership to get info. I have exes. I have one ex. He's pretending to be a woman. He don't even know that I know that that's him. I'm gonna play along. Now I'm gonna let you think. I'm gonna let you think that I don't know what's going on, cause I got one up on you. You think I don't know that you dressed up like a woman and you came in here and pretend to be a member? Got a female name and everything. Y'all know who I'm talking about. If I say the name, you're gonna be like, oh, that's a man. And you don't even think I know? Because God shows me things. I even get shit in my dream. Yeah, he's sick. He needs this electric shock therapy. You dressed up like a woman and came in here and you think that that's normal? He's sick. Dressed up like a woman, pretending, paying for a membership. Hey, y'all. That's a man. You said, I remember the day you called him out. Yeah, because he's sick. He needs to be locked in a mental institution. Dressed up like a woman and came in this chat. That should get me tight. That should get me tight because you're that desperate to know what I'm doing. And don't get me started on the one from 15 years ago. You said truly a demon. Yes, straight up demon. Don't get me started on the one from 15 years ago. He got all different fake accounts he watched me from. He's sick. You said, and they say women are the crazy ones. Men be just as crazy. They hide it. They very good at hiding they crazy. Because I'm a man. I'm a masculine. They be just worse than women. Obsession is real. It is. That's obsession. 15 years ago? Come on, man. You should have been gave up. I got an ex from elementary school that stalks me. Elementary school, 5th fucking grade. He is still stalking me to this day. I can't make this up. 5th grade. 5th grade. He's sick. These people, I'm telling you, it's a lot of people walking around and they're not died. They have mental illnesses that they have not been diagnosed with. They're supposed to be on medication, but they won't go get the help or they're in denial. They're in denial because if they go to a doctor, they're going to diagnose them with something. 5th grade. We're talking about 10, 11. Talking about 20 years ago. Plus. I love you too. Yeah, 5th grade, he's still watching me. Like, what? And mind you, he did me wrong. He did me wrong. He was the popular boy. Because you see, the thing with me is like, I was never like that popular chick. Like, I started getting a little bit popular when I got in high school, like 11th, 12th grade, because of who I was dating. I hated it. You know what I mean? Like, that person was a Leo. They were super popular. They played basketball and all that stuff. So automatically, when you're in a relationship with somebody like that, you become popular. But I hated it because it was fake. I feel like popularity is fake. Popularity attracts demons, and I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't want to be friends with a demon. I don't want to hang out with you. You know what I mean? That's what it is. Popularity just attracts more demons. That's it. And I don't like it. I hated it. I hated it. I hated it. I hated it. Because that person was a Leo. So everything is, oh, you know, Leos, they're like, oh, hey, you know, that person's the fucking mayor of the Bronx and hey, and they just fucking know everybody. I hated that shit. I hated that shit because I'm a Scorpio. I'm low key. I don't want to be up right up in my face and going to parties and all of that. I hated that shit. You had to stop and talk to everybody. You know, that Leo shit. Because, you know, Leos, they love attention with that state, the sun. They love attention. Everybody knows them. They want to be talked about. Scorpio not like that. Scorpio not like that. We low key. Yeah. Yeah, Leos love attention because it's the sun. That's their planet. They're their sun. You know what I mean? And that's just natural. My mom is like that too. She always, I'm like, can we go? Yeah, so fucking, you know, I just don't like that popularity shit. I don't like that. So me, when I was younger, I was never popular like that. You know what I mean? And I'm happy. So this dude from 5th grade, he was the popular boy. You know, he's the class clown and all of that. Everybody liked him and stuff. So he used to make fun of me. He used to bully me, call me fat and all of that. Bully me in front of people. And then as soon as we leave school, whose house he at? Whose phone he calling? Me. So in school, since he's the popular boy, he can't like the fat girl. He can't like the fat, unpopular girl. So he want to go, you know what I mean? So he want to make fun of me in school. And then once we leave school, you calling my phone, you showing up at my house. The fat girl? You said, I'm happy that I'm a Scorpio. It's a blessing. Yeah. So here we go. We get older. Who on my dick? Him. So, you know, I was vindictive. You know, when I was in my early 20s, I wasn't healed. I was a demon. You know what I mean? I was hurt. So I wanted to hurt other people. So I said, okay, I'm going to fuck this nigga over. You said, I dated a guy like that once. Yeah, you're the fat, unpopular girl. So I have to tease you in front of people. And then behind closed doors, I'm in love with you. A lot of men do that. It's a karmic demon. And he was an Aries. And he fucking, when we got older, I said, I'm going to fuck him up. I'm going to get him back. Scorpio shit. And that's what I did. I fucked the shit out of him and then ghosted his ass. And he started going crazy. And you know what's crazy? When I finally did, because I was in love with him. That was like the love of my young life. That was my crush. Everybody knew I was in love with our team. Everybody knew it. And when I got older, I got his ass back. And you know what's crazy? When I finally did fuck him, his dick was mad little. I was like, are you serious? This is what made me cry in elementary school. I'm talking about a little dick. I'm talking about his shit had to be like 4.5 inches. This is a black guy. That's how people be like, oh, black men. Not all of them. It's big dicks in all races and little ones in all races. It was little. I swear. I said, wow, this is what made me cry in elementary school. That's why he was mean like that. Mm-hmm. It was a little dick. It had to be like 4.5 inches. I was like, wow. Yeah. Fucked him, dumped him. And then he kept stalking me, harassing me. I'm like, I don't want you. I had to get him back. He like, you still holding it against me? What happened when we was in elementary school? I was a kid. I'm like, I don't care. Yeah, I'm holding it against you. Yeah. Because you put me through it. You put me through it in elementary school. You bullied me, and that's trauma. That's trauma. You bully me like that. You know what I mean? And that's confusing for a kid. And that's why some women, they grow up, they get mistreated, and they think that that's the normal way of life. Yeah, men, yeah, a man, it's okay for a man to mistreat you. Men too. It's okay for a woman to mistreat you. No, it's not. They want to program you to think that so they can treat you any kind of way. It's true. Because that's why it's a lot of women with men like that. who mistreat them and they think that's okay. It's not. Women too. It's not. It's not. That's abuse. That's abusive. You do that to somebody. You bully them and then you want to be with them. You're off. But now I'm older. I see that. And he's still stalking me. He won't let it go. That's his karma. For the rest of his life, he's going to be in love with me because of what he did to me. An Aries. I don't know what it is about them Aries men with me, but they are fucking obsessed. They don't never, every fucking Aries I dealt with still stalks me to this day. I don't know what it is with them Aries men. They do not let go. Sick. Yeah. Determined they're going to have you. No, you're not. So that was him. That was our team. Little Dick. And then it was fucking Randy. Was that his name? What's his name, Randy? I feel like I'm getting his name wrong. I know it began with an R. That was middle school. I was in love with him. He was mean to me. What was his name? Was it Randy? I know about him because he died. Like, let me tell you something. Everybody that mistreated me, I don't wish death on nobody, but everybody that mistreated me, they got their karma. What was his name? Because he was a firefighter. I'm about to look him up. Firefighter. Died. What was his name? Because y'all can Google it. What was his name? Was his name Randy? I can't believe I don't remember his name. But I told y'all about him before. He was another one. He used to treat me like crap. He used to treat me like crap. That was middle school. What was his name? It began with an R. I don't remember his name. We don't wish death on anybody. We don't wish negative on anybody. But people got to remember, what you put out into the world, you get it back. And ain't no telling what else he did. I'm just giving my experience with him. He was a firefighter. In, you said Rob. No, not Rob. I was trying to find it. 222 on the clock. What is his name? He didn't die from being a firefighter. He died from he got like some type of rare brain cancer. Yes. Firefighter died, Mount Vernon. Let me look him up. His name is bothering me. Brain cancer. Hold on. What was his name? That's really bothering me. Rodney. That's his name. Rodney Mack. That's his name. Here it came right up. Yeah, Rodney Mack. 27. He passed away. Yes. Tumor claims life of aspiring actor firefighter. Oh, yeah. He was a quarterback. Yep. Most valuable player of the football team. He even did some movies. He even did movies. I didn't even know that. Wow. Look it up. Rodney Mack. It comes right up. Firefighter. Yep. That's crazy. 27. Excuse me. I'm about to type it. Hold on. Rodney Mack. Yeah, he was popular. Yeah, it came up. You can literally Google his name and it comes up. Like, it says Rodney Mack Jr. was a former standout varsity quarterback at Mount Vernon High School and an aspiring actor who later became a probationary firefighter for the Mount Vernon Fire Department. He tragically passed away at 27 in July 2014 after being diagnosed with a brain cancer just days after completing his firefighter exam. Mack, a 2007 Mount Vernon graduate, was highly respected in the Westchester community. Alongside his athletic achievements, he pursued a career in the arts, holding lead stage roles in productions like Dreamgirls and Grease, and appearing in such films as Pariah and The Lady Killer. Yeah. He was mean to me. Oh, wow. They even have one of his performances here on YouTube. Wow. Yeah, this was him. Wow. Oh, so he thought he was going to be Denzel Washington. He thought he was going to be Denzel Washington. God forgive me. That's crazy. I never saw that before. Wow. He must have had a lot of hidden demons. Yeah, for you to be taken out at 27, yeah. But that was crazy when I heard that. But I'm telling you, everybody that did me wrong got bad karma. Everybody that did me wrong. My titties is out. Everybody that did me wrong got bad karma. What was his sign? That's a good question. I would like to know that. When was he born? That's a good question. And he was at Ben Gordon week because Ben Gordon he was a NBA player from my town. I never liked Ben Gordon. He was a hoe. Now I want to know his birthday. Damn. That's really sad. Now I want to know his birthday. Let me try to find his birthday, y'all. Hold on. That's a good question. I've never known that. April 21st. So what is that? I know that's not Aries again. Please. That's either Aries or what's after Aries? Taurus? Hold on. April 21st. What is with me and fucking... Is that Taurus? Oh, that's Taurus. Oh, thank God. Yeah, April 21st it says. Wow. What is this here? That's his mother? Wow. That's crazy. I didn't know that he was into acting and all of that. I was trying to see that picture. It looked like his mother, but I can't see. That's really sad. Like, I don't wish death on anybody ever, but... You said too close to Aries. Yeah, you know he got some Aries placements. Because my North Node is in Aries. So, you know, North Node is about your destiny. That's why I feel like a lot of lessons have come with me dealing with Aries. Like a lot of people, they were Aries, or they had planets that touch my North Node. Like even Cardi, I think Cardi's moon is in Aries, and Cardi's moon is like right on my North Node. So it was meant for me to connect with her. Yeah, so that's why it's good to pay attention to your North Node, because your North Node is your destiny. So a lot of people that planets touch your North Node, you're supposed to meet them for a reason. There's some type of lesson in it. Your North Node is very important. And I notice anybody that touched my North Node, it's big lessons there. Big lessons. Like even our team, that ex that's still stalking me from 15 years ago, Derek. Derek is another one. Derek was high school though. Derek was high school though. But Derek now, he look old, washed up, broke. I think Derek's still living in that hood in the South Bronx. Because the last time I checked on Derek, he was selling sneakers on Facebook. But he was another one that did me wrong. Derek Bolden, our team, the dude from 15 years ago. Oh yeah, that's the one that tried to, that's the one right there. That one right there, that was definitely a karmic demon. Because he tried to humiliate me online. He tried to embarrass me in front of the world. Yeah, tell everybody I was stalking him and sue me, take me to court, try to humiliate me. Character assassination. Yeah, character assassination. He's getting karma every fucking day. He's the NBA player with the most injuries. Yeah. You know that's not a God. You know you don't have God. When you always injured, your body is not of God. When you are a soldier of God, your body's strong. Your body's strong. Yeah. You injured every month, that's the demons in you. Yeah, he tried to ruin me. He tried to bring me down. He tried to come against me, have the whole internet turn against me, my family, my friends. He was stalking me. He bust out my mother's car windows. It's a lot he put me through. Y'all don't even know. Put my address online, made me like a prostitute, put my phone number online. Yeah, then tried to just horrible things. What he put me through, a lot of women would have probably unalived themselves. And that's what he wanted. But he couldn't break me. He couldn't break me because I'm the one that stood up to you. I'm the one that fought you and won. Yeah. Yeah, Constantine. Yeah. That's what he did. He tried to make me sign something when we went to court that I would never date another NBA player again. You know that right there, that's something. And I looked at my attorney. I'm like, you giving me this shit? I'll wipe my fucking ass, my shitty ass with this. I'm not signing this. Why would you even give me this? He tried to make me sign a document. I swear to God on my life, strike me dead right now. He tried to make me sign a document that I would never date another NBA player again after him. I swear to God. That right there. I can't make this shit up. I really do need to write a book. I really do need to write a book. Like everybody tell me that, like you gotta write a book. Literally. This made me upset. I didn't know you went through this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Everybody was writing articles about me. She's a stalker. She's this. Oh yeah. And then he tried to, it was all these different rumors about me. Like, yeah, she doesn't, she's not pretty in person. She photoshops her photos. She's fat. She's a prostitute. She's got kids she doesn't claim. Yeah. Just anything bad. Everything bad about me. Just. And then you had bloggers jumping in on it. All these crazy bitches that are jealous of me, writing articles and slandering me. Have you ever had a spiritual connection that was a catalyst to your spiritual awakening? A lot of things. A lot of things. You said evil. He was evil. But you didn't want me. You want me to sign something that I won't date no other NBA players? That sounds like somebody you want. What y'all think? What y'all think? Thank you, Anna. What y'all think? Do you think that's what somebody would do that don't want you? They're going to make you sign a document. You're that fucking controlling. Aries, you're that fucking controlling that you want me to sign something that says I won't date and ever again another NBA player. You think you have that much fucking control over my life? I swear to God, I have no reason to lie. That, he did that. He tried to humiliate me. Then he spreaded my name, tell people I'm crazy, don't date me. All of this stuff. He was a demon. And now he want to get on here and think because he donate money for people's fucking tuition that he's fucking God's chosen one? No. No, you're not. No, you're not. You're a devil. He can't have you. Nobody can. Exactly. I looked at my attorney. I said, what? And my attorney, I think he paid her off. Because she acted, that bitch, I'll never forget, her name was Christina. She didn't act like she had my back. She didn't act like she had my back. I think he paid her off. He's paying everybody off. Bust my mother's car windows out. Yeah, my mom had some old car she was driving back then. Because we was living in the projects with my aunt. Weird shit started happening. Somebody vandalized our elevator. You know, because he had his little minions. You know what I mean? He had his little minions, you know, when you're that big and, everybody's kissing your ass, so you could pay somebody and say, hey, go do this, go do that. I don't care if people think I'm lying. You can think whatever you want. God knows the truth, and that's all that matters. God knows the truth. Yeah, sick. Money getting the wrong hands. Right, he's a demon. He has the devil worshiping sign on his hand. The pentagram. He's a devil. Yeah. See, when you the light, the demon don't like you. And I knew it when I first met him. I knew it. When I met him, I said, my spirit felt off. I said, he's stuck up. Yeah, he thinks he's fucking God. It's a darkness. Yeah. And they bust out my mom. They bust out all my mom's car windows. I never forget that. And I knew it wasn't, they didn't take anything. It wasn't like, and my mom's car was the only car on the block that they did that to. That's how I knew it was targeted. My mom's car was the only car on the block. And my mom was driving an old Saab. She was driving an old 19-something Saab. Yeah, they bust out my mom's car windows. Vandalized our elevator. They sprayed New Jersey all over the elevator. You always got to trust your gut feeling. Yeah, I knew it from when I met him. I said, he's a demon. He's stuck up. The little boy said, oh, you so-and-so, can I have your autograph? He said, no, that's not me. I said, wow, you stuck up. Yeah, that's what I went through. I don't understand why people have to be evil if they don't like you. If someone, I just stay away from them. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You don't like me, but you want to take me to court for nothing? I was broke. So he was from Jersey. So I used to have to travel all the way to Jersey. I didn't have a car. I used to have to, they wouldn't allow, because he has money. You know what I mean? He's famous. So yeah, they weren't going to make him come to the Bronx court. No, I had to go all the way to Jersey court. I had to go all the way to Jersey court. Yeah. With no money, no car. I remember one time I took the bus. I'm telling y'all the real. One time I took the bus to my, I had to meet with my lawyer. I took the bus. That shit was like a 3-hour ride. I would never forget that. I would never forget that. I'm talking about one way. I will never forget that. And I felt alone. Like, Like, I had nobody. Like, I had nobody. I didn't have nobody. Like, even my mom, like, I just felt like that period of my life, that was a dark period because I literally had nobody. But I'm happy I went through that because you got to go through those dark periods so you can see who really fuck with you. You know what I mean? Everybody turned on me. Everybody turned on me. But it's okay. Because I thank God. Because now all them people are doing bad. All them people are doing bad. You know what I mean? Like, even my mom, like, I love her, but she used to complain about having to drive me to Jersey and all of that, and ask for money and all of that. You know what I mean? Like, it was just a dark period for me. I didn't have no job. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. Makes you stronger. It does. I didn't have anybody. I have nobody. I was going through that by myself. I remember my best friend at the time, she was a tourist. She turned on me. Because I was literally on the phone with her when I got the letter in the mail that he was taking me to court. I'm like, how are you taking me to court and you harassing me? Like, what? Because he got mad because when I was in North Carolina, he was stalking me. He was harassing me. He had everybody calling my phone. Literally, I was getting 1,000 calls a day. And I swear to God, I was getting like 1,000 because he put my number online. I was getting 1,000 calls a day. People kept calling my phone, cursing me out over him. His family was calling my phone, his friends. I was being harassed. So I got a restraining order. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Like, I'm not supposed to get a restraining order you because you play basketball. No, you're making me feel uncomfortable. So he got so mad when I did that he had to do something when I went back to New York. I love you too. I love you too, pretty gem. Love you too, love bug. Yeah, so, excuse me. So he had to get me back, you know. So, oh yeah, so I'm on the phone with my best friend that I thought was my best friend. Mind you, I had stuck with her through thick and thin. She had been through some shit. She had been through a lot of shit, and I was there. I was there for her. You know, one time we was chilling at my place when I had a place or whatever, and she fucking slapped this nigga at my house. We had to call the cops. Like, you know, she had went through so much shit when she was dealing with the dude that played ball at our college. You know, shit with that. I supported her through that. That's what I'm saying. Like, anybody from my past, they can't tell me I wasn't there for them. You can talk shit about me, da 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 da. But one thing you can say, I was real to you. Now, when you became fake to me, of course I'm gonna give it back to you. But I'm talking about when you saw the good side of me, you saw the good side of me. And you can be in denial about that all you want to, but you did, because I know my heart. And I was on the phone with her when I got the letter in the mail from him talking about, oh, taking you to court. I'm like, what? And she like, I can't do this no more. She like, I can't do this no more. This is becoming too much. Now he's taking you to court. I can't do this no more. Like, bitch, I'm the one going through it. I sat by you. You paid somebody to go jump some ball player you was fucking with because he made you get an abortion, and I still was your friend through that. I could have cut you off. You made a comment talk about don't let me get a piece of his shirt like you doing witchcraft. Yeah, I went through that, and I was still your friend. Some people would have cut you off and been like, nah, I can't fuck with you. I can't, you know what I mean? You want some crazy shit, you paying to get niggas jumped. Nah, I still was your friend because I'm loyal. But here I am, I'm going through a situation. You know I'm going through a situation. You know that it's not my fault. And you gonna turn your back on me? Bet. She was never my friend. She was jealous. And now I look back, I can see that. Because when we was in college, you sitting with bitches that don't like me. Real friends got the same enemies. I don't want to hang. If I'm really your friend, why am I hanging out with a bitch that hates you? Y'all keep that in mind too. Be careful, because real friends got the same enemies. If I tell y'all it's a certain reader on here that don't like me, why y'all watching him? And they bully me. Y'all don't really fuck with me then. If I come on here and I tell y'all it's a certain reader on YouTube that don't like me and is bullying me, and you still watch that reader, you don't fuck with me. And y'all know who I'm talking about. So it's the same thing outside of that. You sitting with bitches that don't like me in college. None of the black girls like me in college. None of the Spanish girls like me. You know who was my friend in college? The white girls. The white girls. That's why I love white people. That's why I love white people. And I don't talk bad about white people. I don't. That's why I get mad when people, you know, say white people are racist and stuff like that. Like, I know that there are some white people that are racist. You know what I mean? But white people been good to me. I'm getting emotional because I'm drinking and it's almost time for my period. White people been good to me. Yeah. That's why I don't, you know, and people be like, they leave me comments like, why do you have that white person in the background? Like, what are you talking about? Like, they'll get mad because I have Marilyn Monroe's picture up. You should have a black person up. Like, what? I'm not thinking like that. You're racist. I don't want you on this channel. Why are you triggered because I have a picture of a white lady up? I'm not thinking like that. I'm not thinking like, oh, I'm black, I should have a black. Like, no, I don't want you on this channel. Yeah, they're racist. And they'll attack me because I have a picture of Marilyn Monroe up. Like, dumb shit like that. Yeah, I'm telling you, I'm being open with y'all. They'll attack me for that. You shouldn't have that white person's picture up. Yeah, sick. Yeah, when I was in college, the people that were my friends were the white girls. I remember Katie. She was my blonde hair, blue eyes. Me and Katie was really good friends. Me and Katie, we still friends on Facebook. Katie helped me when I was in college. Katie helped me get a babysitting job, and that helped me pay my bills when I was in college. I'll never forget it. She didn't have to do that for me. She helped me. She helped me pay. She helped me. She gave me that job. She helped me get that babysitting job. That's why I said I'm not. If you have a problem with white people, this is not the channel for you. Because you got some black people, they have that in them. Even Spanish people. One time I read for this girl, I never read for her again. And y'all see her, she be in the comments. I'm not going to say her name. She kept making comments about white women. I didn't like that during the reading. Some guy that she wanted, you know what I mean? And she kept, oh yeah, because white women, they hoes. And I'm like, she's a racist. And she talked bad about white women the whole reading. I felt uncomfortable using racial slurs and stuff. No, That's why I'm picky who I read for. That's why you got to email, and I got to get a feel for your energy. Yeah, I don't even tell y'all half the stuff I go through. And she's sitting there and she's talking about white women. And I'm like, what's wrong with her? She's talking, she's racist. Because it was some guy that she wanted, he didn't want her. He's with a white girl and you mad. And you trying to hate on all white girls. You're wrong. Talking about all white girls are hoes and stuff. No, that's not true. There's hoes in Spanish, there's hoes in black, there's hoes in Asian, there's hoes in Indian. Yeah, I don't even tell y'all everything I go through. You a racist. Yeah. And you gonna keep trying to get a reading with me to think I'm supposed to accept that? Because sometimes they think, you know, you black, you Spanish, you're gonna go along with it. No. No. My soul tribe is all colors. I don't do that. So if you think that it's going to be some type of fucking, you know, this is not the channel for you. This is not the channel for you. You want that type of reader? I'm not that. And I'm proud to not be that. Yeah. I've been through it. Yeah. So she was never my real friend. Okay? She was never my real friend. I didn't see it back then. And that's just what it is. I remember one time I hung out with her and I got a nail. I stepped on a nail. That never happened to me. That never happened to me in my life. A nail went right through my foot. I would never forget that. We was out partying one night. And my mom was like, because my mom never liked her. My mom said, you see you hanging out with her. I told you about her. My mom was like, I told you about her. That's one thing my mom was right about. I love you, Constantine. Love you, Jamaican Barbie. Yeah. A nail went through my foot. That never happened before. Because when you with a demon, the devil can attack you. She probably was doing witchcraft too. I didn't know that. I didn't know that because when she made that comment about that ball player, don't let me get a piece of his shirt. What type of Santa Maria shit you want? She's Puerto Rican and Dominican. She was doing some shit. She was doing some shit. Yeah, but she turned her back on me. Just people in the community, like people like that I thought was my friends, family friends. They started acting funny with me because, you know, he has a big name. He has a big name. Even my cousin wasn't there for me. My cousin gonna put on his game on the playoffs. I'm like, why are we watching this? He like, oh, he a good player, da da da. Like, you never had my back. That's another thing with my cousin. He never had my back. Cause me, I'm a rider. If somebody put my cousin through all of that, I'm not watching your games. I'm not gonna put his game on, and I know that he put my cousin through the ringer, and he harassed and bullied my cousin. He never fucked with me. And here I am giving all these people fucking loyalty and they giving me shit. They giving me shit. That's right, Rise Phoenix. I love you too, Anna. Yeah, I'm giving you give me your ass to kiss and I'm giving you loyalty. He was never there for me. You know everything this man put me through, going to court and all of that, and you gonna put on his game in my face? That's like saying, fuck you. I'm supposed to be your little sister. He never had my back either. That's what I'm saying. Everybody fell away that didn't really have my back. And I thank God for that. Once I started getting into my spirituality, a lot of shit was revealed to me. That's why when I first started reading tarot, I kept getting the Two of Swords. That card would not, that's why I have a special relationship with that card, the Two of Swords. Because when I first started reading, when I first got my first tarot deck, that card kept coming out for me, and it was frustrating me. Because I couldn't figure out what angels were trying to tell me. I mean, every day. You know why? Because the Two of Swords is about what you don't see. That's why, and that's Moon in Libra, and that's my moon sign. That was God talking to me. God was telling me it's a lot that you don't see, but we about to show you. We about to show you all the witchcraft people were doing on me for years. And witchcraft is not just spell work. It's people speaking negative on your life. People wishing negative upon you. Not just, do we them bella. That's not just witchcraft. When I say witchcraft, I'm talking about people speaking negative on your life. She's never going to be nothing. Look at her. She's a slut. She's a whore. She's trash. She's never going to be nothing. People will speak that on your life, you know. Because they want you to fail. They know that words are powerful. That's right. That's right, De Niro. Yeah, they know. They know. And I kept getting that Two of Swords. And I said, God is telling me it's a lot going on you don't even see. But man, and the Two of Swords, she literally has a blindfold on her eyes. You don't see it. The Two of Swords is a card about listening to your intuition. Seeing the things that you cannot see. Or that you're in denial about. You're right. People you don't even know will speak bad about you. Yeah. Because remember, I was being attacked by the internet. That's a lot of demons. The internet, if you get attacked online, that's a lot of demons coming at you. And these witches, they like to hide behind the scenes and do spell work. Could be somebody you don't even know doing work on you because they just jealous that you're pretty, you're handsome, you have a nice car, you have a good job, and they want to do spell work on you. They hide. That's why you got to do return to sender, because that return to sender spell is powerful. The minute you do that, anything anybody's sending you, it go right back to them. They kids, they mother, they father, it go right back to them. Anything you've been sending to me, right back to you, devil. They can't hide. God gonna show them. And that's what happened. And when I started getting in the tarot, everything took off. Once I cut everybody off and I started connecting with my spirituality, God started showing me everything. Everything. I got called ugly by someone I don't know. Yeah, that's what they'll do. They want to make you hate yourself. You're fat, you're ugly, you're skinny, you're bald-headed, you're nappy-headed. They want to make you feel bad. You're too black, you're too white, you're too tall, you're too short, you're too this. They want to make you feel bad about yourself. Because, see, the goal was to assassinate me years ago. I'm not supposed to be here. That's right. I'm not supposed to be here. That's why they mad. I got enemies from 20 years ago mad that we have a family. That how dare I get back online after everything they did to me. I'm supposed to be embarrassed. No, because y'all lied on me. I'm not embarrassed by lies. God knows the truth. And that's what they do. They want to get you with lies. That's how the people try to destroy you with lies. Yeah, she's this, she's that. She's a stalker. Da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, no. And now look at you. You got all them injuries. You all beat up your body. All that witchcraft and soaked into your soul. That's right, Nan. As long as you got God in your life, nothing else matters. That's right, Jules. Yeah, nothing else matters. And they know you powerful because every time they try to do something against you, something bad happens to them. Demonic tricksters, right? You stink. Just say anything to try to bring you down. Yeah, you're fat, you're ugly, you're bald-headed, everything. Everything. Yeah, they slandered me. Yeah. I even had an ex-best friend who popped up out of nowhere and hit up the blogger and gave him all this information about me because she knew stuff about me because we were best friends. So she knew stuff about me to the point she even told him that my aunt was on Oprah. Like, that's how I knew it was her. Because I'm like, nobody knew that. Yeah. And then the bitch emailed me and said, I want you to know I did this for you. She's sick. And she's still watching me, by the way. She paid somebody to get a personal reading with me to get info. She's a sick bitch. The girl told me that they had me on the TV when she went over their house. You got me on your TV? You're sick. Yeah, she paid a bitch to get a reading with me. That's why I tell y'all don't even know what be going on. I don't even talk about it. Because I just keep it positive up in here. Because some people, they want to be talked about. She paid somebody to get a reading. A phone reading. The most expensive one. Well, the Zoom is the most expensive one. But the phone reading is expensive too. She paid her to get a reading with me to get info. I can't make this up. You said I'm creeped out by these people. I got to tell y'all what's going on. Yeah. She paid that person to get a reading with me. I'm on the phone pulling the cards and shit. I'm in the reading. You know, I don't know what's going on. And then she brings this girl up and I'm like, oh, this is a setup. I'm like, this is a setup. Obsession. Yeah, you're a woman. I don't understand. Like, go on with your life. You are a crazy bitch. You put me through it. She tried to set me up years ago. I don't know what she was going to do, but she tried to set me up with this guy years ago. We was in California, and I told y'all this story. I don't know what she was going to have that man do to me. I don't know if she was going to have him beat me up, steal from me, SA me. She has some plan. Her and that girl she was hanging out with. She hang out with this prostitute in Cali, this Spanish chick. They both crazy, and they both watching me, and I don't know why. Yeah, she tried to set me up years ago. And I told y'all what happened. The cops came out of nowhere. That was God saving me. And I didn't even know it then. I didn't even know it. I wasn't spiritual or anything then. I was about to meet up with the guy, and I tell you, all these cop cars came out of nowhere. Won't he do it? God will protect you even when you don't deserve it. Because he knows your heart. She was going to set me up. She's an evil bitch. She's an evil bitch. She liked to do stuff like that to people. Yeah. Yeah. And all these cop cars came out of nowhere. I don't know where them cop cars came from. That's God. God will send angels and stuff like that. He does stuff like that. That's God. He protects his chosen ones. I don't know what she was going to do to me that night, but she planned something. You know why? Because she was jealous. I came to California and I was making mad money. I was getting, my name was holding weight. She had been out there for 6 months. Nobody ain't know her. She was broke. She wasn't making money. I came out there in a week. Niggas knew my name. Because I know how to make some money. You know what I'm saying? I was hustling, and she got jealous. She got jealous. And then she was hanging out with this prostitute bitch walking the strip. You know what I mean? She hanging out with this bitch. I wasn't feeling that bitch energy. And I told her, like, I'm not feeling her. But demons like other demons. You know what I mean? And they felt some type of way because that's how bitches are. And I don't know what they had planned, but they was going to do something to me that night. They was working with that guy. I don't know what they was going to do. If they was going to have him rob me, beat me, or SA me, they was going to have him do something, that guy she tried to hook me up with. And God had a bunch of cop cars come out of nowhere. He left. He was scared. Yeah, he was scared because that was God. I don't even know what those cops were doing there. I don't even know what those cops were doing there. Yep. And then the next day she was mad. I woke up and she packed all her stuff up. Yeah, she was mad because her plan didn't work. She saw I was protected. And I didn't know. Mind you, I had no idea what was going on. I just wake up and I'm like, where are you going? She like, I have to leave, da-da-da-da-da. I'm like, oh. And I'm like, wow, you begged me to come to California. I was living in New York. You begged me to come out here and start a life. She was going to set me up. Her setup didn't work. You see, that was God. That was God removing her. That was her being convicted. She had to get away from me. I mean, it was sudden. I woke up and all her stuff was packed and she just left. And God told me that day, God said, leave this room. Don't stay here in this hotel room. You need to go back to New York. And I never forget. And I packed up all my shit too, because she would have tried to set me up with something else. Human trafficking. Yeah, anything. I don't know what she had planned. She's an evil bitch. That's an evil bitch. You hear me? And God said, leave this hotel room. And see, I wasn't even spiritual then, but that was my intuition. God said, don't stay here. She's going to try to set you up. And I packed up my stuff. And I never forget, I met this nice guy out there. He was mad cool or whatever. I forget his name. Kenny or Freddie. And I had got a flight the next day to leave to go back to New York. But I checked out the hotel. I didn't want to stay there. Something told me to leave that hotel. I don't know. God just told me to leave that hotel. Do not stay there. And I had called him. I remember I checked out and I was literally sitting in the lobby of the hotel with my stuff. I was going to sleep there. I was going to sleep in the hotel lobby. And I called him. Something told me to reach out to that guy because he was so cool. And I told him everything that happened. And he was like, I'm coming to get you. He was like, I'm coming to get you. I'm getting off work in like 2 hours. I'm going to come get you. You staying the night with me. And I'm going to take you to the airport in the morning. And he did that. He was an angel. And I never forget, he came and got me food, gave me his bed, was a gentleman, didn't try to touch on me and nothing like that. He had a nice place too. And he let me stay there. He got up early in the morning and took me to the airport. I will never forget it. Yes, he did. And I was gone. And I never talked to her again. And the bitch emailed me and said that she had to leave. I had a dark spirit on me. I had a dark energy around me. That's why she had to leave. She couldn't be around me. She tried to put it on me. That's what narcissists do. They want you to think you're the problem. They want you to think you're the demon. That's what she told me. It was me. I had the dark spirit around me. She needed to leave. That's what she said. I swear I can't make this up. And then me not knowing, I'm like, oh my God. You know, I'm like, is something wrong with me? You know, like I'm thinking to myself, you know, like pure evil. She is. And guess what happened to her? Got arrested for some drugs for a prostitution ring in Hawaii. Now she's a convicted sex offender with a felony. Living in California, she's a madam, okay, running a brothel, right? A bunch of whores, and fucking 2 kids by 2 different men, a drug addict. Yeah. And I'm the dark spirit. God will always show you people's life. Pay attention to people's lives, because it'll show you who's the demon and who's not. Because demons don't have peace. I don't care how much money you got, you ain't gonna have peace. You're gonna suffer. Yeah. I Googled her name. One day I Googled it. You should see her mugshot. She looked like a demon in that mugshot. You should see her face. I said, oh, it don't even look like her. They got her for a prostitution ring in Hawaii. Because I remember even when I was cool with her, she started going to Hawaii. Because she was saying, you know, she was meeting dudes out there for money and stuff. And, you know, they pay more money because, you know, Hawaii is more expensive. So she was going out there and shit. So her and some pimp, they got arrested. Some ugly black, big black looking nigga. But I was the demon. I was the darkness, right? So now you're a felon and you're a registered sex offender. You can't work nowhere. You can't do nothing. Yep. You reap what you sow. Yeah. You said, what is her name? I want to see. I don't want to put her name up here because I don't want her to try to sue me or nothing. Because I know she's watching, because the girl told me that they be watching me, and I don't know why. And trying to get her to be me, because the girl said she had my same birthday. Oh, yeah, you can be like her. Just try to tap into it. Just try to tap it. She's so sick. She's trying to make a female be me. I can't make this up. She's trying to make a female be me. She went and got a girl with the same birthday as me. Yeah. And trying to tell her, tap into your power. If she could do it, you could do it. She thinks she's going to make her be me. Make her be a tarot reader. And she's sick. These are the people that I've encountered in my life. They're all sick. When you're a chosen one, the devil wants to take you out. He doesn't want you here because he knows your purpose is to change the world for the better. The devil don't want that. He want the world to stay evil, sick, corrupt. But when you're a chosen one, you bring light to the world. They don't want that. So every demon is going to come out to try to take you out. Love, family, friend, work, all the demons come out for you. All of them come out for you because they want you out. You're not supposed to bring light into the world. I was supposed to be assassinated years ago. I wasn't supposed to be on here with y'all, teaching y'all how to love yourself and value yourself. No, I wasn't even supposed to have the guts to get back on the internet. But God. Yeah, I remember my aunt told me when all that was going down with that whole thing where, character assassination. You know what my aunt said to me, and I never forgot it, and it hurt my soul? Miss Hawaii is dead. You tell them that Miss Hawaii is dead. That's what she said to me. And that shit bothered me. Because even her, she wanted me to disappear. You see, they were all jealous. They were all jealous. You're going to say that to your aunt? You're going to say that to your niece? No, Miss Hawaii's not dead, bitch. She's reborn. Y'all wanted her to be dead. My own aunt. God gives his hardest battles to the strongest soldiers. Yeah, you're right. You're right. And it's okay. Because it did make me stronger. And it taught me a big lesson about people. That's why I don't do that popular shit. Because I tell you, everybody was in my DMs. Rappers, athletes, reality stars, actors. Everybody wanted to be cool. That's why I don't like Natalie Nunn, because she was a fake bitch. She was all in my face. When I was hot, she was all in my face. And then when I started getting, distancing myself from the internet, I ain't hear from Natalie. She's a fake bitch. I don't care if she's watching. Spit in her face if I see her in person. I don't like Natalie Nunn. That bitch is a devil. And all she want is people around her that got clout. If you don't got clout, she ain't gonna fuck with you. She's a fake bitch. She's a devil. She got people on these shows fighting. That's not of God. The guy who do my hair, he told me that his friend got jumped at one of those auditions. She told him beat his ass, and they all fucked him up. She's the devil. Like no Bad Girls Club and all that. That's demonic. I didn't know that when I was younger. Yeah, she had him jump. Y'all fuck him up. Yeah, that's what she does when she goes on these baddies auditions and stuff. She tells people to fight like animals. That's not of God. That's of the devil. Bust people upside the head, pulling off wigs and people's nose bleeding and stuff. That's not of God. She don't care about nobody but herself. That's why she's a ugly plastic surgery chin fucking face looking bitch. I can't stand Natalie Nunn. You said that's also low intelligence. It is. She don't care about nobody but money. She's a typical California bitch. She's fake. That's why she look ugly and old and face all cut up. She look horrible. She like a fucking clown. Yeah, fucking crimson chin looking bitch. She's a fake hoe. Zeus is demonic. Yeah, I would never. Anybody that got attention, she want to clout chase off of them. She always been like that. You keep it real. I love you. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Fucking crimson chin bitch. Yeah, I don't like that hoe. I don't care if she watching me. Spit in your face if I see you, bitch. You a clout chasing asshole. You in a fake marriage with some nigga who cheating on you that's gay. You fucking a nasty asshole sleeping around. Yeah. Do you journal? You know, I used to journal and I stopped, but I'm getting back into it. Yeah, I've been through it. But that, like I said, that situation, it taught me a lot. Taught me a lot about all these fake ass people. It taught me a lot. Niggas will just want to hang around you for what you got, who you know. You know what I mean? The world is crazy. About 95% of people ain't worth shit in this world. And that's a lot. It is healing, Larissa. Yeah, so that's what I went through. Mm-hmm. You need an HBO series. Right. Because it's like, yo. And I literally always had good intentions. I literally always had good intentions. Literally. I'm not saying I'm perfect. You know what I mean? But yeah. So it was him. You know? Don't forget about Devin, too. Devin put me through it, too. Because Devin was the first basketball player I was, like, in love with. Like, I was in love with Devin. Like, he was, like, the first NBA player that I, like, actually, like, you know, was dating. So I was in love with him. Thank you, Daniel. I was in love with Devin. I thought Devin was everything. Devin was sending me wedding rings and all of that. He was a phony. Yeah, he was a phony. He was a piece of shit. And look at his life now. That's why I said everybody that did me wrong, they miserable. Their life is trash. Every single person. There's not one person that did me wrong that's living a good life. Everybody's miserable. Everybody got their karma and is getting their karma. Even that one that put me through it with the court and all of that. Look at his life. Old, washed up, fucking injury every fucking week. You with laying up with some woman that wants you for your money, who's doing witchcraft on you. You got all these kids by all these different women. You got dropped by Nike. Okay, you're on the bench now. Okay, and now you're trying to do what I do. Now you want to be a streamer. And you want to go online and pretend like you talking to ancestors. You said he's balding too. You're balding. Yeah, like you're a loser. Because everything you think about gonna fail because what you did to me. And I told him that one of our last conversations. Because even after the restraining order, he kept contacting me. And I'm like, how you get a restraining order on me and you still calling me? Make it make sense. I'm gonna get a restraining order on you and I'm gonna call you. They did nothing because of his name. He could do whatever he wants. Then he leaked some shit to Media Takeout when we was going to court, blamed it on me, tried to get the case escalated to the grand jury. Oh yeah, he came for my neck. Oh yeah, grand jury. Yeah, because when we were going through the court thing, they were like, you can't say anything about it online. Can't say anything about it online. You can't, you know. So I'm cool, whatever. Next day, Media Takeout has all the information. I'm like, what the fuck? How does Media Takeout know? He did it. Then he blamed it on me, said I violated it. Then they escalated it to the grand jury. I kid you, I can't make this up. The grand jury threw that case out. That was God. Yeah, look at this video she made about me. Yeah, a video of me cursing you out. You can't sue me for that. I didn't threaten you. Cursed you out. Yes, I did. That you can't sue me for that. I didn't threaten you. Yeah, the grand jury looked at the video and they threw it out. They said there's no case here. People was on my side. That's God right there. And I never forget, I sat down with that DA and the way that DA talked to me like I was a piece of shit. He paid her too. And I had to sit there and be quiet. Because I wanted to keep the peace. Because I would have cursed that white, bald-headed old bitch out. But that, you know, but she had me. Yeah, I had to sit down with the DA and my lawyer. And the DA just came from my throat.
You were disgusting in that video. You said horrible things. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm like, that was one time I really held my tongue because I wanted to curse that bitch out. But I had to take it. I had to take it on the chin because that's what they wanted. They would love it for me to curse the DA out. Then we got her. We got her. She lost her cool. Yeah. And then take me to jail. Yeah. Fuck up my life. I kept my cool. I kept my cool. She called me a pig. She said I was a pig the way I reacted because I made a video because I was being harassed nonstop. I'm a human being. I needed to vent. And yes, I did. And I tore his ass up in that video. I came for his fucking throat. I did because I was sick and tired of being harassed. And everybody was putting it on me. And I vented in that video. I did. I did. I did. And she was like, you didn't act like a lady. Yeah, she just basically just reamed me for like an hour. The DA. Yeah, I don't even tell you guys these things. The DA called you a pig. She said I acted like a pig, my behavior in the video, and excuse me, I wasn't ladylike. And no, I wasn't. How would you feel if you was being harassed for getting 1,000 calls a day? How would you feel? I'm a human being. When I did nothing but reject somebody I didn't want because he was a demon. She was projecting. Yeah, old white piece of trash bitch. Yeah. Fucking wired hair having hoe. Yeah, and I had to sit there and bite my tongue because I can't, what I'm going to do? I can't curse the DA out. Can't fight with her. If I would have said anything back, it would have been a big thing. Yeah. Thank you, Denaro, for that super chat. She said, I've been away for a while. I had shoulder surgery, and you helped me through this rehabilitation period. Thank you for being sincere and caring, sharing your experiences with us. Someone may need to hear this to help them in a way. You're right, Denaro, mommy. And safe healing for you and recovery for you with your shoulder. I know that's not easy, but thank you for your kind words. That really means a lot to me. Venting is not illegal. No, it's not. But he tried to sue me for that. It was to annoy me. And you know another thing he kept doing? He kept coming to the court dates. He didn't have to be there. You just got drafted into the NBA. How are you coming to every single court date? Even my attorney was like, he does not have to be here. Because, of course, he's privileged. He doesn't have to be here. He has games to play. Oh, he's so important. He's a VIP. Yeah. You know why? To annoy me. He wanted to be there. He thought it was funny. Yeah, you supposed to have a game and you flying out to come to court just to look at me? You're sick. You're sick. To intimidate you. Yeah, I remember the first court day, he was there with his sister and they was laughing and stuff. And my mom was there. My mom was like praying and stuff. You know, my mom, she was like, Jesus' name and all of that. And they was laughing and stuff and mocking my mother and stuff. Yeah, he was there with his sister. His father didn't even come. His father knew it was bullshit. His father wasn't even there. That's how you know that his father knew it was bullshit. He's sick. Yeah, but his ugly sister was there. And he has some fucking Johnny Cochran bootleg Temu version lawyer. Fucking cheap ass suit. My client is an NBA player. And da-da-da. Yeah. And da-da-da. And Grey Poupon. Yeah. I didn't even have a lawyer. I said, this is bullshit. I thought this was a joke. I didn't show up with no lawyer. Thought this was a fucking joke. I'm like, are you serious? He got some fucking bootleg Johnny Cochran Temu fucking, yeah. Fucking Ben Crump looking nigga. Yeah. My client is an NBA player. He must have said that 100 times. Nobody cares. Yeah. And they were involved in a romantic relationship. I said, I object. I was never with him. That's a lie. Yeah, told the judge we were in a relationship. We were just, oh, he's sick. Yeah. I object. Yes, I did. I have no attorney. No, fucking joke. Yeah. Yeah, they were involved in a I said, no, we never were, Your Honor. No, we never were. That's a lie. Yeah, I object. Yeah, I watch Judge Judy. Yeah, no. No, Johnny Cochran, you're not going to lie on me. We were not in a romantic relationship. That is a lie. He's so sick, he's telling everybody that. I don't know what is his obsession with me. Golly. All the women he's had, all the models and singers, and why me, Lord? He just can't accept that I'm the one that did not want him. Yeah, my client is in the NBA. And yeah, he's a very important person. Yeah, cheap ass suit. And in the last court day, I never forget, his father came for that. His father was there. His ugly sister was there. His stepmom was there. Everybody was there for that. Yeah, the family came for that. Yeah, he's a narcissist. That's the devil. But I fought that demon to the end. And didn't I win the case? Didn't I win? With no money. That's God. I was broke and I won that. And I remember I had to get an attorney. That's when I hired a bitch who wasn't on my side. Once she found out who he was, she started acting funny with me. It's like she was against me. I'm like, wow, are you on my team or his? Yeah, no money and won. Talk about that. You have no case. Can't sue somebody because they don't like you. That's not how the world works. You're sick and you want control and power, and you never got it over me. Your mother, your father, your sister, your attorney, and you. Now how about that? Now go stream about that. Go on Twitch about that. Yeah, she didn't care about me. He paid her off. She wasn't on my team. And I had to scrape up every fucking penny to pay her. I don't even know where I got the money from. Thank God. I don't even know where I got the money from to have an attorney. But I did. And that last court date, he was there again. And I was so mad. I never forget, I had to walk out the courtroom. It was other cases there too. I had to walk out the courtroom. You know, he followed me out the courtroom. He's so sick. He followed me out the courtroom. He was about to come over to me, and his father ran out and stopped him. This was in New Jersey. This was in New Jersey. I had to go all the way from the Bronx to New Jersey every fucking month with no money. Y'all don't know what I've been through. This was years ago. What was he planning on saying? I don't know. Don't care. Don't care. But that shows you how sick he is. We have a restraining order. We are in the courthouse and you're not supposed to talk to me, and you still keep trying. Even after the restraining order, he kept calling me. I remember one night I got a text from this weird Jersey number. And like, oh, I hope you're happy with everything you've done to my life, or something along those lines, he said. And I'm like, this is that nigga. I'm like, is he serious? He texts me from another number. Yo, I'm telling y'all everything. I need another drink. I'm about to call room service. Let me order some more drinks, because this is that type of day. It's that type of day. They got some liquor over there in the mini bar. It's that type of day. We might have to pop open a bottle. Jersey loved to drag a case. Yeah, it took forever. I had no money, no car. I had to go from Jersey. Yeah. And it was deep in Jersey. It wasn't like it was like, you know, right on the tip. You know how New York is close to Jersey. No, I'm talking about deep in Jersey. Yeah. We should blaze up. Oh, I would have to go to the car to blaze up. Yeah, I would have to go to the car. We can blaze up tonight. We can blaze up tonight. I would join you if I wasn't expecting. Oh, congratulations. You said, me too. I need another margarita. Yeah, I know, right? They be robbing you, though, when you do room service. Arm fee, leg fee, eye fee. I'm like, come on, man. All these different fees with room service should be $200. You'd be like, for a bacon and eggs? Damn, bitch. This is farm fresh farm to table. $200 for some scrambled eggs and bacon that you can buy from the fucking grocery store for $10. I didn't know you smoke picky. You said hotbox the car. Yeah, I've smoked here before, but I haven't smoked in this hotel in a long time. Because NBA, he be smoking. When I went to see him, I could smell the weed as soon as I got off the elevator. But they don't bother them because they're NBA players, so they can do that. I'm like, damn, he got this whole fucking floor smelling like weed. I'm like, I can smell you. I can smell my way to your room without you telling me what room you in. I can just follow the weed. But he can do that. I'm not fucking with that. You said blame them for the smoke, right? But what was I saying? Yeah, I went through that. Went through that. Yeah, but he texted me and he said something, and I never forget. I texted him. I said, no woman is ever going to love you like how I did. And I meant love like, no, I didn't say love. I said care for you. That's what I said. No woman is ever going to care for you like how I did. And I know those words haunt him because it's true. Because every girl he's dealt with has only cared about him for who he is and his money. We were building a friendship, me and him. Like, we used to Skype all the time. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like anybody that I've become close with like that I let in my circle, like, I feel like we were building a friendship. Like, I don't just bullshit and have people around for no reason. Like, when you come into my vicinity, I'm going to, you know what I'm saying? I'm fucking with you. I'm fucking with you. You said Skype, that's the throwback. Yeah, he used to Skype me all the time. That's why when he tried to say, oh, I never really liked her. Okay. I never heard somebody Skyping somebody every day that doesn't like them. Okay, you're pulling out your dick all the time. Okay, dick hard as a rock. But you don't like me. Right. Okay, whatever you say. Whatever makes you feel good. Whatever makes you feel good. Yeah, typical Aries. And yeah. And then after I text him that, he called me. After the restraining order, by the way. 333 on the clock. That's how you know I'm telling the truth. And he called me, and argued with me for an hour. And even brought up Devin. He was mad. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Devin Ebanks. Yeah, that's who you were dating. Yeah. Yeah, that's the same thing you did with Devin. I'm like, why are you bringing up somebody from the past? Yeah, why are you bringing up Devin? He's probably watching right now, too, because he watches my social media. He's sick. Because he knows he's wrong. He sounds stalkerish. He is! He's still watching me from fake accounts. One time I caught one of his fake accounts. I took a screenshot of it, and he changed the name quick. Yeah, it had his name in it. And he has a very different name. He doesn't have a name that is a common name. It's a name that's, you know, when you hear it, you think of him, because not everybody has his name. I'm not going to say his name. He would love it. He probably would nut if I say his name. Oh, she said my name. Oh. He probably would fucking nut. Yeah, so I'm not even going to say his fucking name. He ain't getting no nut off me. He probably did already. Yeah, if I say his fucking name, oh, she said my name. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. No. Fucking crazy. Yeah. Fucking sick. You said if you're watching, send money. Yeah, I don't want his fucking money. I don't want his money. No. I don't want the devil's money. I'm good. We got our own money, Soul Tribe. We got God's money. We don't need the devil. I used to say that. Like, he owed me $1 million. I don't want his money. No. Yeah. No. Yeah. And I know he watches me because he posts shit about me. One time I posted something. And y'all be sending me shit too. Because I'm not going to say nothing. But people be sending me shit. People be sending me shit. And I had posted something on my Instagram. I think I was talking about protecting your energy. And I did like a short about it and all of that. That same night, he had a game. He came home that night from his game. He went home and he didn't even fucking kiss his fucking kids. He gets on live and starts talking about the same shit I talked about. It fucking scared me. It fucking scared me. When somebody sent me that, it scared me. And I told y'all about when I was in Aruba and his name came up on a call ID. I still don't know what would happen with that. You see, when you got money like him, you can do all types of stuff. You can hire private investigators. You can cyber stalk. Because I told y'all somebody was trying to fuck with my shit. See, I don't be talking on here because somebody was trying to fuck with my shit. I think that has something to do with him. When I was in Aruba, my aunt sent me a screenshot. When I called her from my phone, his name came up on the call ID. I don't know to this day how that happened. I've never had a name. I've never had a phone in his name. He's crazy. He's got money. He can do anything. Private investigator, all of that. Yeah. I don't put nothing past him. Nothing. It is scary, but I got Jesus Christ. So whatever he playing, he got of the devil, he's under my feet. He wanted to let you know he watches you. Yeah, he's sick. And I don't know what it is about me. Let me go. You have all these supermodels and all these celebrity women you've been with. Why are you so obsessed with me? Because they're not the light. That's why. They're not the light. That's why he's obsessed with me. What race is he? He's black. Oh, he's Navajo Indian. Yeah, he's fucking. Oh, now he's fucking, don't even get me started, man. Now he's a fucking indigenous person. Sick. And his nickname is a Hawaiian name, by the way. You think that's a coincidence? A Hawaiian name? Yeah, his nickname is Hawaiian. Yeah. Of all the names, you pick a Hawaiian name. He's sick in the head. Don't you see? Oh, don't forget, now he claims the Bronx. Yeah. I'm from the Bronx, Yeah, he says that in all interviews. He's from the Bronx. That man has never been in the Bronx in his life. That man, he lived in the projects for a year in the Bronx. You are from New Jersey. Even Kevin Durant said that to him in an interview. Kevin Durant was like, yo, why do you keep claiming the Bronx? Sick, because that's a connection with me. And he claimed Mount Vernon, by the way. That's where I'm from as well. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Now he's a fucking, just sick, man. This is what I go through. Yeah. When he claimed Mount Vernon, I said, yeah, he's gone. Yeah. I'm from Mount Vernon and I'm from the Bronx. Yeah. No, you're from New Jersey. You need to get help. And see, when you got money and fame like that, people don't tell you the truth. Yeah. From the Bronx. If you was from the Bronx, that would have came out when you got drafted. When you got drafted, no, you were Mr. Preppy Black Boy from New Jersey. I want to stop talking about him because he's probably watching and he's probably eating this up. Okay? Because he loves when I mention him. Okay? He loves that shit. I'm done. I'm done. I don't want to talk about him no more. Sounds exhausting. No, it's just like, I just don't understand. That's what I don't get. I just don't understand. Sounds like he wants your life, but why? You've won a championship. You're in the NBA. You're rich. You know what I mean? Like, you have a spiritual wife. You live this, you have this life. Why would you want my life? Like, I don't get that. That doesn't even make sense to me. I don't think it's that. I think it's just an obsession. And his moon is in Scorpio. Them people that Scorpio moons be crazy as fuck. And I love Scorpios. You know I'm Scorpio blooded, but I don't know what it is about people that Scorpio moons. I don't know if it's because that's my 12th house. So everybody that I meet that's a Scorpio moon, they're obsessed with me. You said I'm a Scorpio moon. And I'm not saying you guys are, but I'm saying with my experience with people that I've met, because, now I'm into astrology. I'm looking at people's charts and shit. That, whenever somebody that has that Scorpio moon, is some crazy shit, man. Did you see the movie Obsession? Yeah, that's him. That's him. Try to get me to sign something that I would never date another NBA player after him. You know why? Because he couldn't stand that. He would be sick. He don't want me to be with nobody. He's been doing witchcraft too, Yeah, he's been doing witchcraft too. She's a Scorpio, so she can say that, right? He is delusional and a psychopath obsessed. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he's a warlock. Yeah, he's a warlock. He's been doing spell work, all types of people. People that hide online doing spell work. There's a coven. They think I don't know about them. I know exactly who you crazy bitches are. You see, because sometimes you got witches, they see you and they know you got power and they don't. It's kind of like The Craft. Remember the movie The Craft? They didn't have no power until Sarah came. None of their spells was doing shit. Think about the movie The Craft. Think about the movie The Craft. They had no power until Sarah came. Sarah was the one with the power. She was a natural witch. So then when she came, that's when their spells started working. So it's the same thing with these witches. They don't have power and they see you and they like, she has power. And they watch you. Yeah, they watch you and they do spells and they see if it affects you and they want what you have. Yeah, you got hidden enemies here. And a lot of y'all got them too. They see the power in you. They see you have a successful life. You have a business. You have a good job. You have a, you're smart. You have a career. You're in school. You have a trade. They see that. They see that. And they want to do spell work and they don't have no fucking power and they're mad. And they do readings. Like these bitches keep doing readings on me to get information on me. You're not going to get shit. God will block people's readings because they have no power. You want info on me for what? They want to know who you fucking, what you're doing. Are you doing spells? No, this is just God, bitch. I don't have to do black magic like you. You don't need black magic when you got the power in you. You'll never know about that. Right. Yeah, and even y'all, you got people trying to, do tarot readings to get info on you. They're not going to find out anything because God not going to let them see shit. Fucking nosy hole. That's why I stopped braiding people's hair because I felt like I was giving my energy away. Yeah, good for you. The switch up be so real. Right. No. You'll have readers that won't like you because they see that you got power that they don't. They don't like that y'all pay me for questions. Because that means I'm fucking know what I'm doing. They don't like that. I have some readers, they love me in the beginning when I first started. But once the tribe started growing, they don't like me no more. How dare you, build a following. They like you till you start doing good. Monitoring spirits. Yep. You always resonate, always. Yeah, they hate that shit because they want to call me a fraud. They want to come on here and say, she's a fraud. It's fake. She's manipulating people. She's stealing their money. She's a scammer. That's what they want to say. And they can't say that. And they hate it because you know it's God in what I do. Even the people that's against tarot. You got people from my mom's church who hate me. They watching me. They think I don't know. They mad because how dare I'm a sinner. I'm a sinner. I'm using tarot. That's the devil. How dare I have a life? No, it's not. You're the devil, bitch. Yeah, pure jealousy. You watch from my mom's church. I'm serious, Crystal. The people from the women in my mom's church, they hated my fucking guts. They wanted me out of there so bad. They hated me. Hated me. Yeah. Even my cousin, she hates it because how dare, she's holier than thou. I'm not supposed to be doing better than her because she's God's chosen one. And I'm doing the devil's work. Okay, chosen one. So why you didn't know that your fiance was getting his dick sucked by a stripper? Hello? Let's talk about it, since you want to talk about chosen. How come you didn't know your fiance was getting his dick sucked by a stripper? I thought you was talking to God. You so chosen. And you're so holier than thou. And you walk in holy oil. Fucking phony. Yeah, let's talk about that. Chosen one. You must have missed out on that. Because if you were so chosen, God would have showed you that before you got engaged. Before the wedding. We're talking weeks before your fucking wedding. And I don't like doing this, but it's like people take me there. People take me there because, deep down, I do feel bad that my cousin went through that. I do feel bad. Even as much as she put me through and we don't get along, she's still my cousin. She's still my cousin. Yeah, she's still my cousin. And my heart was heavy when I heard that. Because that's pain. And I'm not an evil person where I'm like, good. I'm so happy that happened to her. No. I still felt hurt about that. That's still my cousin. I grew up with her. And I know that's a very painful thing to have to experience. You said holy oil turned into old fried chicken grease. Right. She's so holier than fucking thou. No. Mm-mm. Nah. You're not. Family be the worst ones. Right. You have a good heart. Thank you, Britt. Always. Always. That's why I said I always had good intentions. That's why everybody from my past is still watching me. Because they know. Because everybody that I brought into my circle, into my life, I upgraded their life in many different ways. They felt the elevation from having me in their life. And y'all know that too. Y'all have done that to people too. By you having people around you, you've elevated them. You've helped them. You've blessed their life just by being associated with them, just by talking to them, by dating them, by being friends with them, by working with them. You were the light. And they know that. Scorpios always transforming people's lives. Yeah, exactly. That's why we're the sign of transformation. You have a conscience and empathetic. Oh yeah. Always. Yeah. I wasn't like, I'm so happy that happened to her. No, that's what somebody evil would do. I still love my cousin, even though I don't fuck with her. You know, she's like my little sister. But she's jealous of me. I can't associate myself with somebody like that. I can't. Because when I tried, you lied on me. You know, you threw dirt on my name. You caused drama. You stole from me. And you know what's crazy? I took my cousin to Sephora for her birthday, and I told her to pick out whatever she wanted. I didn't even have money like that back then. I didn't even have money like that. And you know, I was, the other day I was looking back on my cousins, her and the male one. And I was like, yo, they never bought me nothing. Like, I can't recall ever getting a gift from either one of them. And that's okay. Like, y'all have done more for me than people I've known my whole life. Y'all. Like, I can't recall my cousin, him ever buying me anything. Like, I can't think of a gift. That's crazy. Money, a gift, nothing. 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 Either one of them. You are a strong woman. Thank you. Thank you, Charlone. Thank you. Yeah. Nothing. And I grew up around all them people like that, selfish like that. Me, and I'm the giver. And I always thought I was the problem. And I got older and I was like, wow. Because the demons, they'll make you feel like you're the problem. You know what I mean? It's you. And I really believed that for a long time. I really did. We got deep today. I swear. We got deep. We've been on here for a minute. It's 4 o'clock. I spent the afternoon with y'all. I got on here like, what time I got on here? I got on here like 11. Damn, we've been on here for like 4 hours. I love you too. I'm going to be a part of the replay crew. Yes, Picky. Yes, it's always a pleasure with y'all, but we're going to be all right. So we'll smoke tonight. I'm trying to think where I want to go to eat tonight. Maybe we'll have dinner tonight. You know, but I look back on things and I don't hate nobody from my past. I pray for them. I pray that they develop a close relationship with God. And you guys do that too with all of your enemies and people from the past. Like, you pray for them to get closer with God. That's what I do with my enemies. Even the ones that's behind the scenes that think I don't know that they enemies. Because I know. But I'll play along. You know, like it's somebody that come in here. I'm not going to say their name, but she ain't really for me. She ain't really for me. God showed me that. And it hurt. Because y'all know her. You know, she's a part of the Soul Tribe. And, you know, she doesn't fuck with me like that. I don't know why she's here. Sometimes people, they're just monitoring spirits. And they just want to know what's going on. And they just want to keep watching, even though they know they don't like you. And yeah, she's not for me. God showed me that. And I'm like, you know, it was disappointing. Because y'all know who she is. It was disappointing. But it's okay. I've never been bored enough to fake fucking with people, and a lot of females are like that. You're right, Persia. Yes, they do. Because they want to know your business. They want to just keep a close eye on you. It's the devil. Yeah, when I don't like somebody, I just don't deal with them. I don't care about what they're posting online. I don't go to their Instagram. I don't go to their YouTube. It's like they don't exist to me. I don't, I'm not in agreement with you. So my spirit doesn't get along with you. And usually they're a demon. You know what I mean? That's why. Like some people, I'm not their cup of tea, and that's okay. 9 times out of 10, they're a demon. That's why they don't like me. It's just something about her. No, it's just something about you. Y'all go through that too. That makes me sad, but you are an amazing woman. Thank you, boo. I feel you, my friend. What she said? I feel you. My friend really hurt me today, but I'm just going to pray for her. I think her husband is fighting with her. What happened? Why your friend hurt you today? Me too, De Niro. Why your friend hurt you today? What happened? Hard to make real friends. That's right, Jacqueline. When you don't have jealousy in you, we'll never understand. You are amazing and you help so many people. Thank you, Venus. I have a question. Why the person is wrong and you hold them accountable, you're the problem. But I don't let them faze me. I'm an outcast. Because that's how narcissist people think. They cannot accept that they're the problem. So they try to make it seem like you're the problem. It's easier to say you're the problem instead of saying, I'm jealous. Instead of saying, I'm insecure. Because it takes growth to be able to say that. People don't want to grow. Thank you, Persia, for that super chat. Thank you. Yeah, it takes growth to be able to say, you know what? Maybe I need to work on myself. Maybe I'm jealous of her. Maybe that's why I have a problem with her. Maybe I'm jealous, of her body. I'm jealous of the attention she gets. Maybe I'm jealous of her love life. Maybe I'm jealous of the love that she gets. It takes growth to be able to admit that. That's why a lot of people don't make it to that growth stage. Because for you to get to the growth stage, you done did some serious reflecting. And people don't want to do that. They don't want to admit that they're the problem. And that's okay. You right, bestie. Thanks, King Corso. Yeah, so it's not you. Like that demon that tried to make it seem like it was me. Oh, you have a darkness around you. No. But you are a registered sex offender with a felony. And I'm the dark one. Project. But you got to ignore it. You know who you are. You know where you come from. You stay prayed up. Y'all keep doing y'all thing. Don't let it break you. And that's it. And that's it. Yep. So I got to shower now. Get ready for the day, y'all. At 4 o'clock. But we gonna smoke tonight. Just keep going. Yeah, you can't stop. Yeah, because after getting, publicly humiliated on the internet, I stayed away from the internet for a long time. I didn't want nothing to do with the internet. I didn't want nothing to do with no basketball players. I didn't want nothing to do with that. I didn't. And, it took strength to be able to say, I'm going to get back on YouTube. Because I didn't know how I was going to be, perceived. But God was like, nah, you doing what I'm telling you to do. Just listen to what I say. And I loved it. You know what I mean? Like in the beginning, we had our little small, we had our little 20 viewers. You know what I mean? That's right, Scorpio. It's one of those days when a conversation's flowing and just enjoy the moment. You can't control the outcome of the past and what happens in your future. You right. That's what they want, to dim light. You right. You right, miss. Yeah, you right. And God was like, you doing what I tell you to do. You talking to my chosen ones. Because that was the whole thing. And see, that's the problem with some people. They want what you have for the wrong reasons. A lot of people watch me and they want my position for money. They want my position for attention. They want my position for whatever. And I don't do it for that. I didn't get on YouTube with a mindset of I'm going to get on here and make money and travel. No. I got on here with the intentions of healing people, with the intentions of helping people with their love situations, people who have hearts like mine, who have had their hearts broken, who have been mistreated and betrayed in love, and to give them, you get what I'm saying? And to give them the support that I wish I had when I was going through that shit. That was my intention. That was my primary reason. And when your motivation is to help and to heal, God got you. Not for clout, not for followers, not for money, not for trips. No. When your intention is selfless, God got you. And that's what you got to do. That's why they say you do what you love. Because when you do what you love, the money will follow. Thanks, Constantine. That's right, Scorpio. Yeah. So that's why I got on here. I didn't know it would grow the way that it grew, but it did. And I'm proud of that, because we have such an amazing soul tribe, and we've got people of all walks of life. You know what I mean? We've got a lot of celebrity soul tribe people that, watch in the shadows, they want to keep it private, and I understand that. We've got people that are other healers themselves. We've got doctors, we've got lawyers, we've got politicians on here. We got all different types of people. Other people who maybe have felt alone. And then they come to this channel and they're like, wow, this is my family. And that's a beautiful thing. When that girl told me I was the first person to ever tell her I love her, that touched my heart. That's why I always tell y'all I love y'all, because I never forgot that. That really hurt me. She said, Miss Hawaii, you the only person to ever tell me you love me. That touched my heart. That touched my heart. That touched my heart. Yeah. That's deep. That's deep. Your aura is undeniable. Thank you, De Niro. Yeah, that's deep. That's why I do what I do. And I love it. And that's why we have such a strong family. You said, I remember that night. Yeah. Oh shit, bestie, I just saw you got the star next to your name. You a member now. I just realized that. Finally, it took you 10 years. Well, thank you, bestie. Welcome to the membership family. I got to do a members read too. I'll probably do a members read tomorrow. I'll probably get up early and do a members read for y'all tomorrow. You are finally a member. Oh, it took her 25 years. 25 years a slave. I like you even more after listening to you. Such a kind person. Well, thank you, Jacqueline. 25 years a slave. But she made it, y'all. Ooh, hallelujah. Hallelujah. Hey, Miss Jazz. All right, y'all. Let me go shower and everything, get ready. We're going to smoke tonight. We're going to smoke tonight. We're going to chill. I don't even know what I'm doing tonight. What's tonight? Wednesday? I still feel like I got mad days left to be here, but I love it. Yeah, we're going to smoke tonight. What y'all want for dinner tonight? Do you like cones? What's that? Yeah, we'll smoke tonight. My friend wants me to go to Vegas, but if I don't pass my test, I'm staying. I don't blame you. Let's do Italian. I had Italian the other night. I tore that shit up. That shit was so good. And they came, they said, we want to try this Parmesan, oregano, something. They said Parmigiano, something cheese. I ate that shit plain. That shit was so good. Y'all be careful with the fresh fruits and vegetables. Y'all hear about that parasite? Y'all heard about that parasite? They said it's taking over the United States. Cyclosporiasis or some shit like that. Y'all heard about that? Be careful with that. Make sure y'all gotta be real careful with the that's why I ain't eat them strawberries. It's some demon parasite. You heard about that? It's fucking people up. They give you liquid diarrhea, bloating, cramps. It's fucking people up in the United States. You didn't hear about that? Cyclosporiasis. And they said that it's such a demonic parasite. They say even Clorox don't kill it. Now, you know when Clorox don't kill something, you know that's off. It's tearing people up. Clean veggies and fruits with vinegar. I don't even trust that. They said the only thing that is guaranteed to kill that demon is, they said, heat. It's a demon parasite. Yeah, you know something wrong with that. It's making you shit water. You fucking got liquid diarrhea, cramps, bloating, throwing up, nausea, vomiting. It's fucking people up all across the states. No raw produce. Yep, no raw produce. Because they say even that vinegar, you gotta be careful, may not even do it. That demon parasite, well, they said the only thing will kill it is heat. Yeah, no cilantro, no lettuce. Yeah, I'm not eating no more salad. For a while. Somebody sent me a Cash App. Persia, thank you. Thank you, Persia. It's waterborne too. Oh, I didn't hear that. Someone came in the ER last night. Yeah, that shit is serious. I'm not joking. Yeah, be careful, y'all. Because it's getting people and it's all over. Isn't that something? It's attacking fruits and vegetables. You believe that? They said the only thing that kills it is the heat for 150 degrees and up. That's the only thing that kills it. So if you stir fry or you cook your vegetables, you good. But fruit, if it has a skin on it, don't eat it. That's why the pineapple was fine, because they peel it and all of that. It's a parasite, and they said it's resistant. It's so resistant to everything. Isn't that demonic? Oof, this world, man. It's tearing people up. They said it's causing serious dehydration. It's parasite. So y'all be careful with y'all eating. It's called cyclosporiasis or something like that. It's very scary. It's tearing people up. People going to the hospital and everything. You shitting through your pants. Can't even go out. You shit up yourself. Yeah. Shit, watery diarrhea. Strange times we in. You right, Elias. Mm-hmm. So just don't be careful what you eating, y'all. You say you so unintentionally funny. It's true. Shitting up your pants. Come on, that's the devil right there. That don't even sound right. People fucked up in the United States over that. And we can't blame, they like to blame the other countries. No, it didn't come from no other countries. No, it didn't. It came from here in the United States. So don't try to blame no foreigners this time. Cooked to 150 degrees. Yep, that's what they said. That's the only thing that kills that demon. Clorox don't even kill it. You know that's off. Because you know Clorox kill everything. They say even that parasite is resistant to Clorox. That's the devil. That's the devil right there. The scientists are dishing the sickness, and they still don't know the source yet. They still don't have the source, which is crazy. Y'all just be careful. No salads, because that's lettuce. They like lettuce. It's the eggs. It's gross. It's gross. No fruits, no vegetables, unless it's cooked. And if it's fruit, nothing with no skin. Nothing with no skin. Like an apple, you can't eat that. You gotta peel it, cut all that skin off. It's been crazy working at the hospitals. You seeing people come in there shitting up themselves. Oh, I heard that too, Jacqueline. They said it comes from a specific farm from human feces. Yes. Oh, that's gross. Oh, God. What's going on with this world? Oh, I did hear that. Yeah, from human feces. That's disgusting. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, that's disgusting. You said I'm putting my fruit in the air fryer. Oh, God. Y'all be careful out here, y'all. Just don't eat nothing till we get this. Just try to stay away from that. If you eating vegetables, have it cooked. And if you eating fruit, try to not eat nothing with no skin. They even said strawberries. You can't do strawberries. That's why I didn't eat my strawberries. I had them chocolate covered strawberries with y'all though on live. I was scared, but I didn't find out until after. But I'm good. You said no wonder my stomach been tore up. You been having liquid diarrhea? I grow my own veggies and fruit. Smart. It comes from tainted water. It's something with feces. That's disgusting. Oh, y'all be careful out here, y'all. Oh, God. Oh, this world, man. Because that's what happened with that coronavirus, you know. The coronavirus was just dirty people. That's where that came from. People not washing their hands, doo-doo on people's fingers. People just dirty. That's what that came from. That was another demon. And now we got another one we dealing with. But thank God this one is not as harsh. But still, who wants to be shitting all day on himself? You can't even go out. You're going to shit up your pants. Nobody want to go. That's suffering. You right. They do need to throw it out, Amber. If it got seeds, I'm not eating it. Yeah, they said it's the seeds. Yeah, don't do it. Don't do it. Just let this shit clear out. And that's something the devil attacked fruits and vegetables. Normally, fruits and vegetables are like the healthiest thing you can eat. But he attacked fruits and vegetables. That's crazy. Oh, y'all be careful out here, y'all. Gross. I bet it was a male because they are allergic to washing their hands. Oh, women do it too. I saw a woman the other day. She shit up the bathroom and she just walked right out. Pretty girl. I'm like, because I heard her in the bathroom stall. I'm like, I want to see who this is. Because you real bold to go in a public bathroom and shit like that. You can't even wait till nobody leave. You just drop your shit with people in there, crowded bathroom. You don't care. And I stayed in the bathroom. I said, I want to see who this is. I did. I'm like, I want to put a face to that ass. And it was a pretty girl. She walked right out, didn't even wash her hands. She fucked that toilet up. I said, who? I put my ear. I said, oh no, I'm waiting here. I need to see who this is because you bold. Because usually you hold your butt cheeks together. You wait till everybody leave the bathroom. You know what I mean? You wait till the coast is clear. Okay? Because sometimes you got to go. Sometimes you got to go. One time that happened to me from LAX, bitch. I don't know what happened, ho. Okay? I was on a plane. I think it was that fruit and cheese plate. That fucked my stomach up. I couldn't wait to get off that plane. I said, yeah. This bathroom is mine today. Yeah. I grabbed the toilet paper. I had to wrap that shit up, put it all around the toilet seat. Went to the handicap one. You know, it's more room. I put tissue all around it, all under it. You know what I mean? Tissue, you gotta wrap that shit up. You know what I mean? And I waited till everybody left. I had to hold. You gotta clench your butt cheeks together. I had to wait till the coast was clear. And everybody was out. And I have my Lysol spray. You know what I mean? That Lysol spray come in handy. You gotta keep your poopery too. Cause I like the poopery. You spray it in the toilet before you poop. Yeah, and it's no smell. You ever tried that the poop spray? Yeah, I love poopery, it's called. Like potpourri, poopery. You spray it in the toilet. Make sure you spray it before you doo-doo now. Yeah, you gotta spray it while the toilet was clean. Cause some type of way when the doo-doo drop, it gets the scent. Yeah, poopery is called. That shit work. It do work. It do work, Larissa. You spray it in the toilet. You just need 2 sprays. That's it. The third one, if you know. And you don't smell nothing. Yeah. And then I sprayed the Lysol. And I was good. Yeah, I had to go. I couldn't wait. Nah, I had to go. That fruit and cheese fucked my stomach up. I couldn't wait to get off that plane. I said, oh, God. Open up the plane door. I ran like Marlon. Move, bitch. Remember Marlon and remember Marlon and White Chicks when he ate that hors d'oeuvre and he had lactose intolerant, he didn't know? He said, quiche, it has cheese in it? He ran to the bathroom. He on that wig. He knocked the white lady down. He said, move, bitch. He ran into the store. That's how I was when I got off that plane, bitch. That's how I was. You got to go. You got to go. Move, bitch. I got off that plane, shit. Got time for all these white people taking too damn slow with their fucking luggage and shit. Move. I had to go. Yeah, ain't no joke. That's White Chicks. He ate the hors d'oeuvre. He's lactose intolerant. He said, oh, quiche. He went to the bathroom. He on that tight, that little skinny looking body. He had that wig on with that leather skirt. He moved. He hit the white lady in the bathroom. He said, move, bitch. He ran to the bathroom stall. And he was just tanned up. And they was looking. And his feet was just curling and shit where he was going. Yeah, ain't no joke. I needed this laugh. Y'all know what I'm talking about. You can act cute if you want. We all human beings and we got a stomach. And everybody know what that's like when your stomach start bubbling. I don't care who you are, how much money you got, how famous you are, none of that. Everybody know how pretty you are, handsome, nice body. Your stomach bubbling, you got to go. It ain't no game. Okay? I'm not playing with that. That's what a toilet is for. We shit. Let it out. I don't play with that. But anyway, she said VI poo, right. Let that shit out. No shame in my game. When you got to go, you got to go. All right, speaking of, let me go. No, I ain't got the doo-doo, but I got a shower. Okay, I love y'all. We had a good time. I'm going to see y'all later. I'm sorry. Sometimes that's the best feeling to me. A nice proper poop. Oh, yeah, I got the poop every day. Yeah, that's how you cleanse yourself. Yeah, you should be pooping every day. Keeping waste up in you. You make your breath stink. Your pussy stink. You supposed to shit. That's waste. That's when some people, they breath stink. They's backed up shit. They don't shit on a regular. That's feces. That's waste in your body. Some people, they stink, they breath, they body, that's doo-doo backed up. You're not supposed to leave that in your body. Some people be like, I poop every 3 days. That's a nasty bitch right there. You're supposed to shit every day, multiple times a day. That's healthy. You're not supposed to have waste in your body. That make people breath stink. You have to smell some people, they breath smell like shit. They don't poop regularly. Stink. You said if you can't get it out, drink some coffee. Yeah, coffee make you go. Oh, coffee gonna make you go. Coffee make you go, bitch. Your soul starts stinking. I'm done with y'all. I poop every time I eat. Me too, Scorpio. Yeah, you got to. You gotta get that shit out. At least once to twice a day unless there's a medical condition. Yeah, that's true. Butter pecan, what she said? Important part is only the cleanup. Yeah, you better get your ass. Yeah, I like wipes. Yeah. But sometimes if you wipe more than once and you still see doo-doo, if you if you wipe more than once and you still see doo-doo, you got to get your ass in the shower. You got to wash your ass. Your shitty ass. No, you got to get up in the shower and wash. Yeah. And that's it. And that's it. That's it. That's why they be trying to make up shit talking about, oh yeah, they have a BBL smell. Ain't no BBL smell. That's just a stink bitch. BBL, no BBL. That's just a stink bitch. Ain't no such thing as no BBL smell. That doesn't exist. That's just a dirty bitch with a BBL. Let's just call it what it is. They made that shit up talking about BBL smell. No, that's a dirty bitch. That don't have nothing to do with no BBL. Just like some, what do you call the stink women without BBLs? What are they? That's a stinking bitch. That's it. That have nothing to do with no BBL. Either you're a clean woman or you're not. And if you already a funky, dirty bitch and you got a BBL, you really gonna stink. That's it. Ain't no such thing as no BBL smell. You either a funky bitch or you a clean one. That's it. Because it's a lot of funky bitches with no BBLs. And what's that called? Flat ass smell? What's that called then? Okay. No such thing as no damn BBL smell. They made that up. Jealous of BBLs. Everything is BBL, BBL, BBL. Everything. They obsessed with them, man. But people that don't like something, y'all sure talk about it 24/7. Right. That's a stinking bitch. Fuck out of here. All right, let me go. I love you guys. All right.